And hello everybody and welcome back to more Max Payne 3. We're of course going to continue our journey through Brazil. Now with the transformed Max who has shaved his head, who is cold turkeying the booze. Last we left off, we discovered, or we went through pretty much like all of the everything that we've been through before in the game. From fuck ups to hangovers to completely crashing out on the couch or on the floor. And now Max said he's got to stop drinking. Not gonna lay off the painkillers though, because obviously we still need them. And yeah, everything has gone to shit. Everything is a little bit fucked up. And now we're deep in the favelas, fighting with the local gang, trying to get back Fabianca that was uh, abducted the last time. But as always, just before we continue, we're gonna go ahead and give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and we should be all set to go. Alright, perfect. There's the first ad going already. It's actually unpaused the game because there's a really weird, I don't know, glitch, bug, that causes the game to crash when we're in the pause menu for too long. So that's cool. Means we'll just have to be not on the past pause menu. And yeah. Honestly, so far I've not been having a terrible time with this game. Well, first of all, it's the technical aspects, besides, you know, the weird crashing when in the pause menu. It does run, like, way better than the other two games. And I don't know, I really enjoy the style. Like, again, I don't understand why this game was not more popular back then. Why people... I guess they really hated it because it was a subversion of what people were used to. With the whole cheesy noir thing, and I guess people wanted more of that instead of, you know, dark and gloomy. I personally like this more. But that is just me. Alright, perfect. Now we're ready to continue.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Yeah. Definitely not the best of things to do, but hey, they started it. Was it like how we just immediately shut their water tank? I bet that's great. How can you live in this, though? That, like, all of this must smell and everything. Right? Oh god. Anybody else? I mean, that's a nice tree, though. Not even has like a ladder that goes up. Nice. Revolver, Uzi. Oh god. Oh, you have an AK because I'm running out of ammo. Okay, music, chill. Oh my god. The blood. I guess where the effects, the blood effects and everything are like... Hi, Willie. The blood effects and everything in this game are like... This is from 2012, for fuck's sake. What happened to video games that we have sort of lost this style? You know what I mean? How you doing, Willie? I haven't seen you yesterday. Oh god. Gotta be a little bit more precise. Doing fine. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, Willie. Yeah, I say we gotta be more precise and immediately start to just blast the guy in the chest 27 times. Well, not really going to be able to sell his kidneys if I keep like blasting them apart. Oh, you can even see the bullet casings. Damn, Max. I think he's dead. Rounds.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Oh. Yeah, that'll happen when you cold turkey. It's not easy. And it's not like one of the harder drugs, but no cold turkey from a severe addiction is easy. Give me just 1 second. Ugh. One of those days again where my nose started the day off drippy, because of course. Have you been playing any fun games lately, Willie? Anything fun? Only painkillers were that effective in real life. Well, I guess they can be.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Cool. Good fucking job, Max. What? Max, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? For real? I like how he like talks about himself though. My natural finesse and grace. That's some shit that I would say honestly about myself when I fuck up again. fuck? It's a little bit hard to see where the hell everything is. Max, you don't need to pull the bolt back every single time we do a attack reload, alright? Ooh, hello. I really want to pick up the Mini 14, to be honest. Oh god. Maybe I should, like, actually get to cover. That'd probably be a good idea. Come on. Fucking Max really is just a one-man army, yeah? He definitely is the protagonist, for sure. God, the music is like... Oh! Don't startle me like that. It's like all you did. You know what I feel like? Max is just the only one that knows how to aim. You know what I mean? Yeah, sushi. What the fuck? Ow. I missed the burr. Yes, well, I'm sure you do. There's but there's a reason why it's gone. Like, I'm sorry. But I did warn everybody. Do not abuse it. It was abused nonetheless, so that's why it's gone. So, oh hey. I do have to be a little bit firm sometimes.
Felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
No, don't scream.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Is that a long gun? It is not. We will take this. Why not? Whew. Oh god. No, no screaming. Stop it. Is this your first reaction to? God damn it, Willie. It's like I ask you if you played any interesting games lately, and then the first thing you respond is, "Man, I wish I still had the sushi barrage."
These bastards looked different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Where's your suppressed pistol? Didn't hear the question. I asked you if you played anything fun lately. You been playing Infection-Free Zone? No. Sadly, they currently. I know of the game. It's like, and here I thought it's actually so funny. It was always the stereotype, right? For people that play simulation games, because this game is very much in the same vein of Contraband Police, or like, you know, a 3D sort of Papers, Please, right? It's funny to me that a lot of those types of games have made a resurgence now, right? Like, you know, we have had games like Cache Cleaner Simulator, Crime Scene Cleaner. Wrong game. Wait, are you not talking about that? Are you not talking about that game where you have to like test the people to see if they're infected? No. What's infection-free zone then? Hold on, I will look it up. Because I thought you were talking about that game where you have to like check the people. Hold on. We shall look it up. Ow. Base building city builder. Okay. Early access. Hi, Lonnie. What are the, very positive, not bad. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I do like city builders. For sure. Hi, Lonnie. How is... Ah, God knows, please stop it. Made by the same people from 911 and 112 Operator. I actually have played 911 Operator in the past. Like, simplistic sort of game that gets, you know, after you played a few rounds, gets a bit repetitive because I don't really have any new cases coming in.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
But other than that, definitely very, like, cute. Doing well at getting some breakfast. Nice, what you getting? I want that. I have 2 out of the 3 USAS parts. I want the third one.
Quer buscar, pô? Pô, eu falei, vai ser o cara aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você. Que porra que tá fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
God, I really hope that music is not copyrighted either. I feel like Rockstar's going to like fucking claim all of my videos on YouTube. They're gonna hide that third weapon port in like probably a really shitty location, don't they? Can't climb up on this. Pancakes with bacon and butter. Oh my god, Lonnie. Chunky mouth. Bald. No, it's Balt with a T, not a D. Oh, you mean Max? Yes, he is bald. Were you not in the chat when that happened yesterday, Balty? When he had like his crash out and now he's cold turkeying the booze? No? Okay. 1 second. Fuck. I swear why do I have like such crippling sinus issues? I swear to god. Can you just like remove sinuses or something? Maybe that would actually fucking help. Oh, cool. Oh, don't worry, Bolt. I actually, did a lot of that for you yesterday. I shot Lonnie plenty of times yesterday with the toy gun and Tarkov. Man, I want that final use as part. Come on, man. Don't tease me. Ah. Yes. What does that do exactly? Done. I don't know what that does. Whoops. Oh, I hear voices. Forgot a discount toy were a thing. Yes. It does one damage every time. It's really funny. Like, even though like I made Lottie bleed a couple of times.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Ah. No, don't steal the Kalie. Spaz 15 is an iteration of the Spaz 12 doing away with the pump action. My bad, still has the pump. What? Whoops. I mean, the Spaz 12 is actually is a special purpose shotgun. That's something that I've honestly never seen a game do, because the Spaz actually has 2 modes, right? So the Spaz 12 was designed to be a special purpose shotgun for law enforcement, actually, originally. It has a gas system and a pump action system, which you can switch between, so that you can use underpowered loads, so things like tear gas rounds and beanbag rounds, in a shotgun that usually have like a lot less powder and are not enough to cycle the action. When you want to use those rounds, those specialized rounds, you can switch it into pump action mode and then cycle it manually. Or when you want to use regular rounds like, you know, buckshot or slugs, then you can switch to semi-auto, like gas-operated mode, and then it's a semi-auto shotgun, right? Which on purpose, on paper, is not a bad idea. However, the problem is it made the gun really complicated. It made it really heavy as well. So, yeah. Like, it's still a really, like, famous gun, though, really. And it's so funny, because either games portray the Spaz 12 as being as being semi-auto. Oh my god. Or pump action, but neither, like, you fuck. You never have the ability to switch. $250 headshots, nice. Fuck. Oh, they're wearing body armor, cool. That'd be cool if you had like one of those games, one of those realistic games that would actually portray the ability for you to like switch between pump action and semi, though then you would also have to have like a I could only really see it being a thing in Tarkov. Like if you play I blame Call of Duty. I mean, it's not just Call of Duty. The Rainbow Six series did it before as well. Right? And a lot of other games too. It's actually really funny because you do have like both iterations of the Spaz 12 in different Call of Duties. Like some Call of Duties, in Modern Warfare 2 for example, the Spaz 12 is pump action. And then in Modern Warfare 3, I believe, the Spaz is semi-auto. And both of the versions of the Spaz 12 in those games have the stock folded down. In Black Ops 1, you have the semi-auto version with the stock folded up. Was it James Bond game where you could switch between pump and semi? Like, I could only really see it being feasible, though, because, like, if you're only using one... Yes, it was semi-auto in Left 4 Dead. Like, because, again, the reason was depending on what kind of rounds you use, right? So, I could really only see it being actually having a purpose in a game like Tarkov, right? Where you actually have different ammo types. So, if you say you want to use some of those, like, specialized rounds, that you can then put the gun into a pump action mode. Otherwise, you have, like, I don't know, it gives you a 50% chance to, like, not cycle and have a gun menu, malfunction, basically, right? That I could see. That I could see. Other than that...
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Well, because otherwise, what was the purpose, right? What would have been the purpose? In Modern Warfare 3 2023, the Spaz can be pump action and semi-auto. Yeah, but that's an awful shitty game that you spend way too much money in, Lonnie.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Oh, shit. Okay, even though it's a downside for me, I'd still have to, like, very much appreciate the fact Double barrel time. Yeah, that's what a 12 gauge will do from up close. Nice. I know the gunplay feels so good in this game though. Like again, I don't understand why people hated this game so much when it came out. I'm not having a terrible time with this game. I do like that interaction. He like smashes the window first. Fuck was that? I like the look of the Benelli M4. It is a good shotgun. It's one of the few shotguns that is actually straight up, you know, designed for military use. Squizzy? I heard voices. I can't tell where he is, if he's up or down. Oh. Huh? Hi, Dino. Oh, he's up. Come on, walkbacks. Okay, enough of that. Pretty effective, though. Gotta go for a little bit. Okay, Lonnie. Is this in Brazil? Yes, it is.
Charming as this neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
I like how everybody immediately recognizes. Oh. The favelas. Oh, what the hell? Fucking ow. No, Megs. God damn it. Also, supposedly, I was told there's whoops, wrong button. I was told there's hand grenades in this. I've not yet seen a single hand grenade. Whoops. Nope. Did you say bullet time? I heard bullet time. Figured out the Portuguese subtitle. How would you know that that's Portuguese? Like, I only know it's Portuguese because it is Brazil. Otherwise, I would have had no clue. Also, I'd like to think, you know how they're like all hip firing and everything? I like to think that the only reason Max is like so effective, right, is because he's like the only one that knows how to aim. Is what I like to think. Oh yeah, and like I wanted to say before, even though it's a detriment to me. Can I come through the window? No. Even though it's a detriment to me, I do like the fact that when they're wearing like bulletproof vests, you have to shoot them in the head. Because otherwise, it just like you take a lot of rounds. Like you can eventually penetrate their body armor. But that's gonna like take a lot of rounds. So I really like the fact that that is actually a thing, right? Oh god, don't cutscene me. What's going on?
Só mija. O que é esse, seu filho da puta?
Okay, that didn't hit apparently. Damn it. I swear one of the guys though that's yelling is must be the same guy that did like the voices for the I guess Brazilian militants or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Shotgun, not so accurate. Scusi. There we go. See? Ow. Right, somebody bend that butt, please. For fuck's sake. Where's the radio?
This was going to be a safe medical detox.
Oh, please.
I'd seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, I wasn't interested. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Switched to mod mode and it disappeared. God damn it. Man, I really wish Twitch would get its shit together. It's been... The bots have been, like, nuts lately. Oh, because I hate looking at it, is the thing, right? I hate seeing it. Get out of here. I hate looking at the message always being highlighted in chat. Hi, Bass.
Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sure that'll make them even more happy that you're around here. Why can't I see an Automat history as a mod? Bro, there's like so many things that I'm like... wondering why that's not a thing in Twitch, right? Like, for example, just simple restrictions. I can restrict people that accounts that have a don't have a verified email. I could be like, you know, accounts must have verified email to chat. I can also put in accounts in order to chat must have a verified phone number. Why can't I just simply say if account is younger than like 2 weeks, they're not allowed to chat? You know, that would already solve a lot of issues, because a lot of these accounts are literally just made within hours and get banned within hours. So, literally just simply an option that says accounts that are younger than 2 weeks are not allowed to chat would already solve like 95% of those issues. Why is that not an option? They have all of the other restrictions, so they have the technology to have those restrictions in place, but I don't know.
Definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
I guess the only thing that I could try is like look up if there's an Autobot or something. Because Brad told me about that. He is using an Automod. I don't know if that was a civilian or not, but the game didn't fail. Oh god, didn't fail me, so I guess it's good. Oh my god, now I have hiccups. I swear to god. What is wrong with me? Body just function for once.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Well, I mean, I know what puta means. Again, I like to think the other reason why Max is so efficient and strong. Oh. Is because he's like the only one that knows how to aim. Like everybody else just prays and sprays, and he is just the only one that actually knows how to like aim down sights and take accurate shots, and that's why he's popping everybody left and right. That is my head cannon. Come on, I'm fighting with the stairs. Oh god. Everybody else. Okay. Great camera. Great camera action. Should probably not put your head over the cover when you're trying to be in cover. Just saying. Bruh. I love how Max regularly does that too, just shoots RPGs out of the sky. Like, I know RPGs are not the fastest projectiles compared to bullets. They are rocket propelled, so they do need a little while to like actually pick up momentum. But it's not like we're talking about like a bullet flies at like 600 meters a second, depending on the type of bullet, right? Like, can be anywhere in the range from like 300 to I want to say like just over the thumb so to speak, between 300 and 600 meters a second, right? Like, bullets go very fast. Now, a rocket, while not being quite as fast as a bullet, still goes like at what, like 150 meters a second, so it's not exactly going slow either. Is this what happens when you have a crippling painkiller addiction? The entire world just plays in slow motion, huh?
I had to hope the king was in his
Wait, did he
castle.
suddenly have a Glock? No. I don't think. Maybe? I can't tell.
As I approached
No, he has
the
a Glock.
spot,
What
I
the
could
fuck?
hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down!
God damn it, Max.
No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you!
Ok.
Well,
Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo!
what is going on? Good job, Max.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Yep. Oh, flashback.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl.
Bro,
But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me.
the music though, what the fuck?
Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Why the music suddenly so good? I'm not sure that's how bullets work, but
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
okay, hold on one second. What, bruh? Don't you fucking time fail me. That music though. You guys hearing that?
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
That is really good. What the hell? Like the way that he spoke, the tone of the music just kicking in. Shit.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
No, put the music back on. The music was good.
okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
I got that feeling too.
Shit. Right between the eyes. Goddamn.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine!
Well, either you're the most unluckiest man or the luckiest man, depending on who you ask.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
There's no dodge roll, I don't think?
Shoot till he stops moving!
Oh god. Yeah, what the fuck? Hey, Sauce. Would you like to help, maybe? Kalie question, what's up? What is your question, Balti? Where the fuck is Pesos? Would you like to actually fucking cover my back? Well, that's not an Uzi, though. That's a Mag-10. Machine pistol or SMG, yeah? I mean... Well, what's the definition, then? Because technically they... I mean, your opinion. Right. I mean, again, that comes down to, like, what do you define both those at? Because a lot of machine pistols would be considered SMGs. Machine pistols are one-handed. Well, that means, though, that things like the Rafika would not be a machine pistol, since the Rafika you can two-hand. Al, remember that the fucking braces? Those weird braces were actually designed... Remember the CZ Scorpion? That was actually, like, the brace of the CZ Scorpion was designed so you could shoot it one-handed. So does that make the CZ Scorpion... No. Not the Scorpion. I mean, you can shoot the Scorpion one-handed, but you can also dual-wield it. Like, you can also, like, have it in a double grip as well. The TMP-9 is the same thing. You can shoot it one-handed if you want. It is small and compact enough, but it does have a grip that you can grip it forward. So what makes those guns, right? Yeah, not the Scorpion. What am I thinking of? The other one, the CZ. It's that thing that's like technically a submachine gun, but it was like designed with a stock in mind that you can one-handed, so that you can operate, that you can manipulate things with your other hand. That was not just like, I know later on those sort of like arm braces were sort of like to scoot around an ATF law that you couldn't put a buttstock on a gun like that, because that would turn it into an SBR. Before they change those laws again, because that's what they do. But that was like originally actually designed for special forces or something, I think. Or like, I think it was like personal protection, like VIP protection. That you could, like, operate the gun with one hand and then still have the other hand to like hold onto something or carry something or like hold a person or something like that. Yes, there was the C96F, or SF, I believe. Which, I mean, that had a stock, that had the clip-on stock, so what is that? Is it a machine pistol, or is that an SMG? I don't know. Alright? I mean, technically speaking, though, the term SMG just stands for submachine gun. Like machine gun meaning fully automatic fire capability, yeah? Like, as in a machine gun. And sub just means it uses a sub-rifle caliber. So, like, all machine pistols are SMGs? Yes, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because like, pretty much all machine pistols, but not all submachine guns or MPs. Well, that's again, what is the definition? Like, you can't just say that, because there's multiple definitions. If you go after American law, they're even weirder, because that they usually differ in what is it, pistol caliber carbines and short barrel rifles, right? So those classifications are different again. And I know there's submachine guns that are actually chambered in like rifle. Like, I know submachine guns that are chambered in 5.56, but they're like really compact, so they're called SMGs because they're not full length, right? Like, but normally I would call those carbines instead when they're compact, but they have, like, you know, rifle rounds, like assault rifle calibers and that sort of stuff. I don't know. It's fucking potato. I think the Mac 10 would probably, since it's so small and compact, I would say it falls under a machine pistol. Personally. Like, it has the wire stuck on it. How do I switch shoulders?
Keep your positions! Hold your positions now! I'm gonna cover you, and you move up! Don't get any closer! Hold position! Okay, let's hold here.
Well, tanks, I don't know that much about armor. But generally speaking, armor I would more classify into the categories of armament. Like, I know there's different roles for tanks and everything, but generally I would probably classify them more by what level of, like, armor do they have, right? Shit. Like, are they light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor is what I mean. Damn it!
Got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
And I guess maybe,
Something for the cold.
I guess maybe it comes down to, like, also the wheels. Do they have wheels or do they have tracks, perhaps? Do they have... Like, probably the caliber of armament is also
Wake up, let's go.
an aspect, right? Like, do they have, do they have, like, machine guns or actual
had arrived.
cannons
Either
or
DeMarco had
rockets?
thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh?
I got hollow points.
Look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, alright? Alright, fair.
What? Do you guys all have Benelli M4s? What the fuck do you mean hollow points?
Work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz,
What the fuck do you mean hollow
Give
points?
no handouts.
not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Don't shut
Whatever
up.
you say.
Right?
Just look.
What? Oh god.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Can you make a hollow point slug? Yes. In theory, you could. I'm pretty sure there are, like, videos from Kentucky Ballistics or whatever. There's like a lot of folks who did that, like, in the past. The problem is, like, with a hollow point, it comes down to, like, structure of the projectile. Because, like, it's easy for the projectile. Like, either the projectile is, like, really fucking heavy if you go with something like a controlled fracture round. So you have, like, a solid projectile that is pre-cut.
Alive, whoever they thought he was.
Right. So that you have, like, the pedals that split off. I know that exists for shotguns, where you have, like, a solid brass slug, and it's basically like those RIP rounds. It's pre-cut so that it fragments, like that it breaks apart in a controlled manner when it enters a ballistic target. And then you also have more traditional casings that are, like, hollow on the inside. But, like, when Kentucky Ballistic, I remember, he had tried some of those specialized rounds, and I mean more, like, realistically, because what, this is the 1990s? Those are, like, specialized rounds that are around now. They're not, like, in police or military service, that are just, like, meant for, you know, it's like this fancy, expensive ammo of these, like, specialized companies that are meant for the civilian market, like, for the open market. That, I do not think that those would have been around back in the day. Right? Is what I mean.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Kalie. Hi, Bald.
Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out!
Let's go! Cover me! Cover!
Hey, man, you all right?
Thanks, bro!
Oh god. See, this is why you don't fuck around and fucking waste your time. This is why you shoot right away.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Ah, the music is back.
I've been listening to the music while you've been playing. It's been really good.
But especially this one is insane. I know they... oh god, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Okay, I'm dead. Cool.
Just breathe!
No, I know they hired a, I forgot the name. But they hired a, at that time, they're really, like, popular band now, but back in the day, the Rockstar had hired a more unknown band. At the time. But, like, this was actually a really big debut for them. I forgot what the name of the band is.
I can look it up right now if you want to.
Sure. But they're, like, really well known for their, like, sort of industrial electronic music.
You got my back, man!
Oh,
yeah,
but it's
Rock Band Health.
Health, yes, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were like, apparently they're really well known now.
Holy shit!
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry
Let me
about it.
actually
Just
look
get
up
out of
some
here,
of the
okay?
music.
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Oh.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Oh, he didn't.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
No, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you!
I'm moving. Don't let him get me.
What? I don't know where to shoot with the fucking. There we go.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Get behind that thing! Don't give that sniper anything to aim! Shoot! Come on, fire!
Hello.
Hi, Abyss.
Hi, Bess.
How are you doing?
I've been doing good.
Cover you again! See if you can flank it! Get a shot!
I can only stay for a little before my next
Go.
doctor's appointment, but I
Flank.
wanted to pop
Easy
in.
orders to give
Oh,
when you're
okay.
way behind the front line.
I'm sure glad that tombstone is stopping
Great.
them bullets.
Flank it, man, to the left!
Even more so because the only sniper in the game is an M82. So every sniper is using an M82.
Up the stairs! Don't
Yep.
go up the stairs! That's the stairs, man! Left! Go! Hit the gravestone!
The fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're not playing these games for their realism. That's for sure.
Dude is telling me go up the stairs, then I go up the stairs and the door's closed. Okay, cool.
Left! Up the stairs! Don't go up the stairs! That's the stairs, man! Left! Left! Up the stairs!
What?
Wait!
Left. Left. Am I being stupid right now? Oh, I can see the sniper. Hold on. I was not supposed to, apparently. Walk up there. Never mind then. I mean, it's also like in the relatively close beginning of the
We
game.
didn't come in here to hide. Not very successfully, as things turned out.
Freeze!
He gets a
So
shot in
what,
the
disco
arm with an
dance?
M82 as well.
Fuck up, half-caste.
Good thing they're hiding behind those pillars that are narrower than them.
Turn around. Turn around. Move.
Yep.
Move!
That's like the third time that he gets ambushed by like something, really something really obvious. But people are always stupid enough to just let him get away.
Maybe.
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh,
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ah!
You killed my son! Dig! Now!
No, we didn't kill our boss, we
I
killed the
have to
son's
admit,
boss.
I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Just hit him with the
Nobody ain't
shovel.
gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Just hit him with the shovel. Hit
I didn't
thug.
want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
Why press left mouse
I'm
button?
getting tired just watching you.
Boom!
No!
Where are you going? I die!
Yeah, like I said, for some reason they always make the mistake of just not putting a bullet in his head. It's like,
fine.
so many people had the opportunity to just shoot Max Payne, like, in the head, and then they always decide, no, we have to, like, draw it out. At which point, he always escapes. Every time.
Yep. Vinny Gognitti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His
I mean, it'd be a
antics
pretty
had
short
brought
game
the
series
once
if they
great
did.
house of Punchinello to its knees.
True.
And they were still struggling to stand up.
I just don't get... I know I said it, like, a bunch of times, but... why did people hate this game so much when it came out?
I remember people disliking it more than it was just another game in the series.
None. It was terrible. Like, it was an absolutely... They invested a shitload of money into this. This was... Can you believe it, that before GTA 5, this was Rockstar's most expensive game? This had a budget of $100 million back in 2012 when it released.
I wonder if it was an optimization thing. If it stutters on console, you're cooked.
No, it ran normal, it ran fine. No, it was, people were, like, mega unhappy with the direction of the game. Which I can only assume...
I wouldn't be able to say. I wouldn't be able to say. I definitely don't know enough about that.
And the only thing, honestly,
all
that...
the shit popping up on screen is going to get annoying if that keeps happening. Oh boy.
The only thing that I can really think of is that people were like... People that were fans of the Max Payne series were really used to that sort of, like, cheesy noir that the first and second game were all about. And I can only assume that it was, like, the change of tone where, like, it gets a lot more dark and gloomy and depressing and sort of, like, grounded in a way. That it's not, like, this... I mean, it's still over the top, but not, like, in this noir, cheesy way, but more in, like, this depressive downward spiral sort of way. I like it. I prefer it, actually, over the noir cheese.
Did it do those pop-ups for all of the games, or is it new to this game?
What pop-ups?
Like the you shot him in the leg, you shot him in the nuts.
Oh, those are called grinds. They're basically this game's version of achievements.
Yeah, but was that part of the previous?
No.
It's kind of weird to have like this gritty gunfight thing going on and then have fucking pinball pop-ups.
They're very,
That
like,
feels
few
kind
and...
of strange.
They're very few and far between, though. Like, you have a condition, like, shoot people in the leg, shoot people in the arms, shoot people in the head, that sort of thing, and then you do it once, and it pops up when you get the achievement. I mean, it's honestly not really any different from any other regular achievement in that regard, if you think about
Okay,
it.
because it was kind of obnoxious for a minute there. If it doesn't keep doing it, then it'll be fine.
No, it only pops up once when you unlock the condition, and then you're done. Then it doesn't pop up again. At least not for this particular thing. And I believe that maybe you can turn those off even if you don't want them. But yeah. No, like
I think I should spend my spend the night at my father's place.
Oh.
The morgue. How appropriate.
You've been going to the doctors a lot lately. Are you okay, Bass?
Yeah, just a lot of shit to take care of, and then I've got this 3-week trip happening, so 4 a.m. flight.
It doesn't say you're alright then.
Because I haven't seen you a whole lot. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, no, I've got a lot of shit going, and it's using a lot of spoons. Speaking of, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Okay. Should probably like use the bullet time more. I guess I'm not using that enough. Need more ammo. Barely ruffled some feathers in Brazil since some of the Portuguese was bad. Had some really bad accents. I mean, honestly, okay, so what? Have you heard fucking when Germans speak in most... Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really mean much to you if you're not a native speaker, but I'm telling you, alright? Some of the German, alright, in some of those games, that even that we played on stream before, is fucking awful, but... You know... I guess I can't complain about that.
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
Well, that feels better.
I guess.
Hello.
No, like, the biggest complaint that I remember from back in the day was just people were complaining about the poor writing, and that they just did not like
The morgue.
the way how
How
Max
appropriate.
went.
I'm
Then you
guessing
went-
he's going to get either really careless for the people around him or really violent.
I mean, he was always a violent man. It's more like that he sort of like went from the noir detective to just like this, you know, person that just struggles with all of his demons, that breaks down and has like, you know, all of these. Because in this game he picks up an alcohol addiction too on top of his painkillers.
Okay, and he's also kind of left the detectiving behind, it feels like. This is a lot more just
Yes.
generic gun vigilante shooter.
Well, not even that. It's more like honestly, I don't know. I guess again, I guess
Totally
they just did not like the direction that Max went. That they wanted like more still like the gritty noir detective and not just like the depressed addict who is struggling to fight with his demons.
Well, it's funny, like, that was a core piece to the original character comic arcs of Iron Man. And in the modern era, they've moved super far away from it because the fans want to see literally anything but people, you know, deal with their consequences.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I was like really interested in actually playing these games, because there's a lot of games that once they had time to gestate, a lot of like games from the past have made sort of a resurgence that where people like are viewing it in a different light now, and now Max Payne 3 over the last like couple of years actually has made a massive resurgence where people are looking at it and or like viewing it as the sort of like really misunderstood game. That's what.
Sometimes an audience just isn't ready for something that later becomes much more mainstream.
Yeah.
Having a hero that has problems was just absolutely not a thing people wanted in certain time periods.
I ain't the one
People
who got
wanted
us
more
in this
Master
situation.
Chief.
Yeah, fair.
Plots here weren't cheap.
So,
I'd take a freebie.
I mean, interesting enough, something similar is going on with Assassin's Creed Unity as well.
Really?
Yes. But, like, honestly, the problem is also, like, in retrospect, people oftentimes... you know, there's the saying, you can't polish turd, so you can't make something that wasn't good better. But there still is very much a thing going on that people compare, especially when franchises, with, like, video games, especially when they degrade over time in quality. You just have to look at the modern Assassin's Creed games of things like Valhalla and Mirage and that sort of thing. And then suddenly, in comparison, the older games look like absolute goddamn masterpieces, right? Like, even the bad ones are comparatively much, much better than what we have now in modern times, right? Also, nostalgia, of course, plays a fact as well.
Ow.
Yeah.
Fuck, that hurt. For my money, what I found with Valhalla wasn't that the game itself was actually bad, per se. It was just that the middle of the game was a lot of repeating the same loop.
You go first.
A lot more than I think watching several friends play it than they were looking to repeat that particular part of the loop.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like for clearing the
Like I
map
said,
and stuff.
Passo's always had a good sense
Yeah.
of humor.
We gotta find a phone.
I'll give you my thoughts
I
in
got
a
a connection in
second.
Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
So, like, my biggest problem, there was a huge technical problem back in the day. Like, when it came out on PC, the game ran like absolute shit for the time. I remember that. And even though they downgraded as well, like, they had all of these, like, really cinematic, like, trailers, that was very much the time when Ubisoft, like, just, showed off their test builds for everything that made the game, like, look absolutely amazing. You know, like Watch Dogs 1, for example, as well. And, you know how Watch Dogs went, right? Like, that it looked really...
Yeah, it's,
Yep, it was really
I've been
nice.
complaining about Watch Dogs for years to a friend base that's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. I'm like, do you remember what they told you it would have versus what it actually released with?
He's got a beat on me, man. He's got a fucking beat on me.
Like,
Yeah.
your friend was supposed to be able to cross-play with you on tablets and control drones and shit. It was also going to be a significantly bigger game.
Fucking crap crowd in here, man.
Yeah, I know. And that was like the trilogy of downgrade back in the day. There was Rainbow Six Siege, which, you know, we had all of those trailers for, that then looked as they did. Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed Unity, those were all of the games when everybody was making fun of Ubisoft for just downgrading everything they show off. So, but I remember, like, they had huge issues, especially with, they had a lot of, like, online tie-in stuff that just did not work. They had a companion app
Hey, find that phone. Make a
for
call.
Unity that, like, worked for about 2 weeks and then it just was
Gotta be a
defunct.
landline in that office, man.
So
Yeah, it was a
anybody
launch
that
gimmick.
Yeah, so everybody that spent money on that fucking app, for example, threw a shit because nobody got a refund and it never worked again.
I think we'll be all right.
In retrospect, though, there's a technical aspect where, like, because they also had a week after launch, they had a big server fuck up where the
Hey, it's me.
the cloud crashed and that deleted everybody's cloud save game.
Yeah, the things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey
Really?
mall now.
Damn.
Yep. So after a
That's
week,
rough.
everybody had to restart from zero. That didn't help the game.
Here I was again,
Nope.
halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is I didn't understand the language.
Well, and then
Hold on, cutscene.
Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
That's... I remember seeing that in a clip before, where he got just cursed at by a fucking gang member in Portuguese, and Max just yells, "I don't speak your fucking language!"
It was time to get out of there. It seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo, and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps
what the
this
fuck
was
is
my
all this?
punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes
Okay, cool.
for all
Flash.
eternity.
But yeah, that was like my biggest issue. Like, for example, the parkour. Everybody praises, and even has back then, the
I had to
parkour.
get that image of Fabiana
And
out of my head.
The way how like the executions worked, it was Assassin's Creed Unity was like among the smoothest, most fluent of all of the games, especially in that regard. After they switched to the Anvil engine, which I think was a downgrade overall, because that's when they started to embrace the more RPG heavy elements for Assassin's Creed. That's when everything sort of like lost its smoothness and became like way more janky. I personally like my enjoyment of Assassin's Creed sort of like really tapered off. Like I enjoyed Origins and Odyssey, but I even said back then those were not Assassin's Creed games to me. Because also like what the fuck, we're playing Assassin's Creed, and then for 3 games in a row, Origins, which yes I don't count Bayek as an assassin because he only at the very end of the game actually is the founder of the Assassin's Guild, right? Odyssey even plays before Origins, so like the Order didn't exist at that point for another 160 years, and then Valhalla is probably the worst offender in my opinion, because we work with an assassin and you can ask him in the game. I remember I vividly complained about that while I was sitting with people. That was before I was streaming, like years before I was streaming. But I remember sitting in Discord and vividly complaining about the fucking fact that you work with an assassin in Valhalla, and you can ask him in a dialogue, why didn't you ask me to join your order? And then the assassin literally just fucking tells you, oh, I would if I didn't know you'd say no. In an Assassin's Creed game! Like, that was like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla was just an absolute fucking insult to me. Because you know what it felt like? Assassin's Creed Valhalla was one of those games that felt like it did not respect my time. Okay, it felt like it was purposefully wasting my time.
Yeah.
And, because like whenever, it's such a mixed bag. Because there are certainly story bits that I found interesting, that I found intriguing in Valhalla. The problem being that whenever something interesting happens, then it's followed by like 15 hours of filler content before the next interesting thing happens.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I mean. Like the fundamental play of Valhalla wasn't bad. There's just a section or 4, you know, in the middle where you're just like, okay, now go out and do the gameplay loop until you've done it enough for us to give you the next biscuit.
And that sucked. Like it took me like what, it was like 108 hours or something to beat Valhalla, the base game, not including the 3 DLCs, which I haven't even bothered playing.
Friends made jokes about, you quote, going back to the mines and stuff.
God, it was so fucking frustrating. Like literally, they tell you a story bit that is like intriguing, and then you're curious, and you're like, yeah, well, how does this continue? Well, go and do the same fucking shitty-ass quests, and that's like the thing. There's no variation. Like the map changes, and I did say that it looks pretty. It looks beautiful. Like it does have varied biomes, so to speak, which is nice. The visuals are nice, but that's like the only thing. You go to a fucking place, you do the same fucking shit for like 10 to 15 hours to like free or ally this region or whatever the fuck you do. I don't even remember fully. And then you get the next story beat, and it's like, oh great, so like basically I'm just here sitting, wasting another like 10 to 15 hours of my lifetime until I can watch the next cutscene that is mildly interesting.
Yep.
It's so, like, fucking frustrating. Like, and it drags on, it overstays its welcome way too much. Like, that's the thing. And that's like what really bothered me. And then it was so funny, because then following Mirage is the first game. Mind you, every game, especially during COVID, we had a pause. So for 6 years, I just want you to like realize that for 6 years, we did not play an assassin in an Assassin's Creed game. Like, I just wanted to like think about that. Assassin's Creed.
I understand that. Alternatively, this wall is not quite super entertaining as a stream.
I'm rambling. I can't game and ramble because there's lots of dialogue in this game too.
It's true, yeah. Do keep in mind if it's paused, that it crashes.
I guess
true. That's
relative.
It does run a lot better than the other two games for sure. However, there's a glitch in this game that for some reason when you stay in a pause menu for longer than 5 minutes,
I had to assume
the game
and
crashes.
Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get
Did you
somebody
look it up
that
why
through the
it happened?
Cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quarters. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
I also like how Max sometimes moves like a fucking tank. But yeah, remember when back in the day, Baldur's Gate 3 just came out, and then Ubisoft, it's like just a testament to how tone deaf they are.
Oh yes.
Like they tried to flex with the fact that Mirage was a short game.
It's like, it's a weird flex though. Why?
Well, because they had a set, like, everybody complained, that was a major complaint point, that Valhalla was just like too long and it wasted your time with tedious quests. And then Baldur's Gate came out and was like 100+ hour game, right? And then Ubisoft being tone deaf as they are, there's nothing wrong with a game being long. It depends on how you fill that game time. If you manage to fill all of those 100 hours with something entertaining, right, then there's nothing wrong with you having a long game. But if you fill it with fucking tedium and the same shit over and over, that's just wasting your time.
Oh yeah.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I
liked Assassin's Creed Origins. I just really disliked and hated the
buy me some time,
the RPG
I might have
element
a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Yeah.
Everybody more or less did. That's why, like, later on, and I don't understand what this Ubisoft craze is why they felt the need to do that. It's like same thing with Breakpoint as well. Remember?
Yeah, Breakpoint as well.
And then later on, they literally same thing with the Assassin's Creed games. They put it into the accessibility options that you could just turn off a lot of the RPG elements. So like, do you know that everybody hates them, right? Like, and everybody hates them so much that you later on introduce mechanics, like introduce just settings that you can turn off those mechanics that everybody hates.
Yep.
Are you enjoying your cutscene simulator? I guess Sunbraze is making a fair point. That this game was very cutscene heavy, yeah?
Yes.
Which, to be fair, was sort of like a common thing back then. Do I have to interact with that? They really did like to, you know, cutscene everything. Call of Duty was really bad with that too.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
For me, it's kind of funny though how Max. I mean, he makes a fair point. For being a private security contractor, he's sort of like hasn't really had a great track record of like protecting the people he's supposed to protect. However, it's not like he doesn't try. Like literally, in order just to save Fabianca, which ended up getting killed, he literally killed hundreds of people in the process, right? Hundreds. So it's not like he's not trying to do what he got hired to do, right? He does.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Yeah, the police in this are not really, they're not really fucking around. I mean, we kind of know this since the very beginning. It's when the mansion gets raided that we're working in. And then the fucking cops come in, and the guy that's still alive, like, laying on the ground, they just shoot him in the head. The fuck is this? Oh god. Looks like a grease gun. Probably is. Also, I like how my chat scrolled again. Whoops. It's one of those funny games where even though the game is in full screen, when I use my mouse wheel, right, it scrolls my chat. Like on Twitch. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it do that?
That's the only game that has done this so far?
Yes. Kalie, I strongly dislike that you play Tarkov at times I'm not available. I am sorry! You know that we do our side projects and co-op games during the second stream. The second stream is always during the latter half of the day. That's how it has been for over a year.
Yes.
If you want, we can probably try to make some time to play it during the first stream. Okay, great. Now those assholes have helmets too. I don't know if I mentioned it to you, Bass, before.
What's that?
But I do, even though it's like an inconvenience for me, when the enemies are wearing body armor, you actually have to more go for the head. Because if you shoot them in the body armor, it takes a significantly higher amount of rounds to actually take them down. And I like that. I think that's pretty cool. There's also a difference between pistols and high caliber rifles too.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these
And
the
same thing with helmets.
motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
Also, again, like, why are the bad guys using G36s? Why is that like such a common
getting out of
thing?
there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
It's like HK does not just throw their guns around, or like when the bad guys have always are using MP5s, G36, HK416s. Like why is HK viewed in like the general space as the company that makes guns for bad people? You know what I mean?
Well, it's not necessarily that the gun is for bad people, it's that the gun is visually recognizable.
Yeah, but why is it in the hands of Brazilian mercenaries?
There was a danger of this starting to get too real.
Because there are like four guns that people were expected to know on sight. It's the M16, the AK-47, the MP5, and the Uzi.
Fair. But like, I take slight offense to that. Also, why is there... I can't really get a good look at it. But the,
I gotta get going to that next appointment, so I will see you folks a little bit later.
Okay, Bass. Bye, Bass.
Goodbye.
Hug.
Bye. Hug the best.
It's not quite correct though. Like there's a lot of things I noticed. The scope for sure. It looks half like the actual integrated scope, but the like the front rail is too low. Like that is usually part of the apparatus still. Do they have... I can't look at the muzzle. No, they have a solid one. The G36 does not have a solid muzzle like that. Actually, how does he reload this thing? What the fuck? He just pulls on nothing. I think they modeled... It looks like it. So the charging handle, right, Lonnie?
Mm-hmm.
It's a bar at the top of the gun that actually has a swivel, so it's ambidextrous. You can pull it either to the left or the right to get your leverage, to get your lever to pull back the bolt. That is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
The stock is not solid on the real G36. It's not the one that I'm used to. The brass deflector looks about okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it looks more like a hodgepodge mixture again of... They took like elements, because I know there are G36 variants that do have the solid stock instead of the one that has the gap in the middle.
Yeah.
So they probably like took various different G36 models and just like mixed it together.
Combined it all together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like the G36. Oh.
This wasn't such a good spot
good
to
gun.
enjoy the view.
It is.
Yeah.
I remember when people got into like... I mean, that was many years ago, but when people got into arguments with me because I said I liked the G36, it was always a good rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And then people were like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Online it says the G36 is a bad rifle. It's like, okay.
What?
Okay, Mr. Armchair Gun Expert. Yeah, well, there was all these, like, things that were back in the early 2000s. With the G36. There was always a big thing that the media, for some reason around here, tried to like degrade the military or like make them look as incompetent as possible and ruin the military's reputation.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
The fuck are they? Where the shots coming from? I don't know. So there was like this whole stigmatism, or this whole like myth that G36 was melting because you know of the mostly polymer design of the gun. And then H&K themselves actually made a video that they put online for everybody to see to display that that's absolute bullshit. Where they continuously shoot, I believe it was 900 rounds continuously in full auto before the stock started to melt.
Mm-hmm.
Which yeah, nobody, no soldier whatsoever is going to use a regular infantry G36 variant and it's going to continuously fire 900 rounds. You don't even have that much ammo. Not even the Americans had that much ammo. The Americans were carrying more ammo in their standard loadout than we. Uh-oh. Right, but the Americans were carrying, like, what? Between 300 and 500 rounds. The Americans were, like, carrying a shitload of ammo in their standard loadout.
Yep.
Fucking great.
But not even them. Like, and we were not even carrying, we're not nearly carrying as much ammo as the Americans on average.
Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
And not even then. Like, even if you have the ammo from, like, 2 or even 3 soldiers combined, you would not have enough to get a G36 to melt. So... Does it melt eventually? Yes, it does. However, most guns do. Like, if you take an AR-15 and start shooting 500 rounds or 900 rounds consecutively through the G30, through an AR-15. Like, if you have an all steel or I don't know what kind of things, like steel, aluminum, titanium, whatever the fuck you put on your gun, perhaps it's not gonna melt, but it's gonna warp. It's gonna get so hot that you can't touch it anymore. If you have something like an AK with wood furniture, the wood is gonna light on fire. Like, it'll start to smoke and light on fire. Bruh. You do have to, like, the fact that reloading takes a lot longer in this really does make you vulnerable when you run out of ammo. Because one guy can't just fuck you up in a blink of an eye.
I knew, man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
So yeah, I don't know. That was like a myth about the G36 a lot that was around on the internet for a while and like spread over the media. That was bullshit. But I don't know. A lot of, like, you know, armchair experts took that as like a fact, basically.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
I love how the one guy runs away, they shoot him in the back from, like, point-blank range with a 12 gauge and an FAL, which is, like, you know, 7.62 by 51. And then, like, the guy walks over and checks his pulse. No, I don't think he's gonna do too hot after that.
What I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí, ó.
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Oh, he doesn't use this. I want that. No, he doesn't. The fuck? Oh my god.
What's up?
Fucking guy is refusing to die. Please die. Does he have it? I can't tell what the hell that is. No, it is G36 with flashlight, never mind. Oh, now I'm out of painkillers, that's not great. May I have some painkillers, plus?
May I have some more?
Lonnie, I always got more for you.
Okay.
Wait, did he say man? What? I thought the guy was fucking dead. I got a hit marker. Oh my god.
Traficantes viciados, né? Espero que.
And then I have to do the entire thing again. At least they respawn me with one painkiller. How generous. Oh god. Okay, awesome. Apparently also when you fall down, you also die. Oh no.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que.
Oh shit. Okay, so he is dead. There you go, blind firing does the trick, Lonnie.
Nice.
Now I miss my autosaves. Or not autosaves, the manual saves. We're gonna just fucking save at any given moment. God, these guys are fucking resilient. My goodness. Now. I also like how I found, you know, all the golden parts for an USAS. And I've not even, like, seen one so far once. I think I've seen one being wielded by an enemy, yeah? And that was it.
Yes.
I've not yet had the privilege to actually play with one. Which is much sad.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Why the fuck does the game, like, love disarming me constantly?
I don't know.
The fuck, does he have a G36?
I decided
He
might
does,
as
he
well
has a
follow
G36
them.
with
I
a
was
dual
lost.
drum mag.
They were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Well, that's close
Where
to
were they
the
taking them?
MG36
They had
variant
Marcelo and
that
Giovanna.
I was talking about
Was
yesterday.
this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
So god.
Bastard.
Okay.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Well,
yep.
I don't know, that seems to be a common execution method. To, like, shove people into wheels.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
And then light them on fire.
Gang way of killing people.
This is
Yeah.
no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Você morre, porra. Caralho.
Shoot him in the head.
Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Just shoot him. It's only 2 people, Max. You killed hundreds. Okay, well, I guess don't. Now what, we're just taking a
After
nap?
a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to
Maybe.
appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like how he's just running around like open carry, and nobody gives a flying fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way.
Want to give it 15 more seconds until things start shooting.
In here.
Yeah, no doubt.
Maybe even less than that.
We'll have to wait and see.
Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Well, all of that stress cannot be good for a pregnant lady.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Okay, great. Well, I only have that one. Stop screaming, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it.
We have to get out of here!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind? They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
I made it!
Cool. God damn. Fucking stop running!
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yep.
Oh god. That grenade did surprisingly little damage for how close I was.
Oh, yeah.
No. I saw a green laser, so I think there's a guy above me somewhere. Yep, ow. God damn it. I removed his nose.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Oh, Lonnie. Oh, ew, that has the laser sight on it. That's nasty. The laser sight fucking sucks.
What's up, Kalie?
If you behave, then you will not lose your nose privileges.
Yay.
The spoils of a desperate man.
Oh my god. Call me a titties lady,
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Are we actually going to save her, or is she also gonna die?
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
A barely recovering an alcoholic and a unarmed pregnant lady are barely a SEAL team, or hardly a SEAL team.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. I guess that meant
True.
neither could I.
That is true.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh lord. Really? He really loves to just jump into things. Oh my god, how many? Lord Almighty.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
The gate like is just propped up on his corpse.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Max, what the fuck? Just get on your stomach and crawl through the gap. It's not like it's close tight, closed shut. Oh hey. Gotta grab that Lonnie.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Gotta fold that Lonnie. But I saw a fucking GIF that I wanted to show you.
Oh, what was it?
I forgot about it, I think.
I was getting good at this.
Oh.
Sadly. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty funny.
Alright.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
God damn it. Do I have... I do. Anything like full auto is good for blind firing. Haha. Oh god. Am I safe by cover? I am. Good. Oh god. So you know, if I was in Max's position, you know what I would do? I would at least take the fucking body armor of one of those goons and just put it on.
Payne! Ah! Max! There's still more up here! Shit!
Oh god. What? Where the fuck did you come from?
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Well, at least we still have 3 painkillers. That's not bad. Again, USAS would
It felt
be
strange
or
dealing with
USAS.
any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Would be quite nice. Hold on, there's a golden gun part. Because the regular shotgun that you find a lot more often, you could find back here. I have 2 out of the 3 parts, so... Wait, where the hell is she?
Are you coming?
Yes.
Come on. Let's get the hell
She's
away
getting
from
all
here.
impatient
Water,
with
it's
me
okay.
here.
Right behind you.
Lonnie, we got so many painkillers.
Oh my goodness.
There's someone down there.
I got enough painkillers to fight the pain of life for like at least an hour.
Yay.
Should we take a look? Nearly hit me!
What?
Get down!
Oh shit. Gonna use using. Oh, he's just using the Benelli M4, I think. You know, now that I'm paying some attention to it, yeah, they are really like
This is so fucked up!
Our day had
they're
started
really over
with
the
us
top with the
hiding in filth
cutscenes.
and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Like they're wrestling away control from the character like every couple of minutes. A lot more now than earlier, though I must say.
Yeah.
Oh, Laney.
Oh.
Oh, is that the final golden part? No, that's what the fucking FAL. Fuck. So I probably already missed it. Fuck, Lonnie.
Sorry.
I like how he previously said, I give us 5-minute or survival chances at 5 minutes.
Should we wait here for Passos?
It's more than
No,
5
it's
minutes.
not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Yeah.
Max!
Quiet.
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up.
She looks over the edge, immediately just gets shot.
You got it? Open the door.
What you're telling me you can't... What?
Shh. Listen.
Check it out.
You couldn't have just climbed through that window? Oh yeah, it's a punch. It's a punch clock. For signing in to a shift. Yeah, in comparison, this is actually a very nice kitchen countertop. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Fucking ragdolls. I do wonder what engine this is running on. That it? Nope, there's still more. What building are we even in? Are we in a hospital? No, Centro Transports. I guess we're in a transport hub?
Bus depot?
Maybe? Donuts.
Give me donuts.
I haven't actually had a donut in a while. It's not a bad thing. I am a fat ass after all.
Make sure there's no more of them.
Don't need to make that ass any more fat. Oh my god!
Ah, what?
It is gold. Cool. Wow, that's ugly gold. Bolt! Bolt!
Look bald.
That's like not even just, oh, we coated the metal parts in gold. No, that's just the entire gun texture is gold. What does that do? Is that just visual?
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe.
Fuck it. Bolt, you have to look at this. Bolt's gonna throw an absolute tantrum when he sees that. It's so ugly. It's like you fucking dip coated your entire gun. I prefer using like the rifles, but I want to use this for now because it is the only gun that we have on gold.
Where are you going?
Oh my god, stop yelling at me, woman.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde!
de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
No.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
You need to fucking handcuff her to you or something. Like, my god.
Very resistant.
No, not resistant. It's just she freaks out.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Let's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
You ever drive a bus? No. You ever shoot somebody? No.
Now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Oh lordy.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Hell yeah! Explosions!
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Oh no!
You hear that, Lonnie? They said try to keep it straight.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh-huh.
The one thing that you can do.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Keeping it straight. Because you're gay, Lonnie. Bruh. The fucking body count is through the roof in
Just
this.
drive. Hold on.
Nice. Now she's passed out behind the wheel. Good job, Max. Oh no, she's alive.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me now. Go. Jump. Go.
Like by the time we're done, half of Brazil is gonna be dead. Bro, there's so many. At least I don't have ammo. Oh god, they're lighting me up pretty good though, even though I'm using blind fire. That it? We good? What I'm gonna say you right. I'm gonna tell you right now. The sheet metal front
proof
We're
from
back.
my savior and
Of a
friend,
bus.
the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Would not withstand a 7.62
Boy,
round.
Max! Get in! Quick!
What? The text just didn't load for a second, so the guy, there was just an empty car.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Blanco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
What?
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Marcello.
Okay.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
Yeah.
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh.
Hi, Diver.
Drinking so much. Could give myself
Daver.
serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share.
Damn.
I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys.
Mikey,
You know
yeah?
that, like, real
Who the fuck is
safe.
Mikey, yeah?
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad.
Good.
Good,
No,
because now
bad. Real bad.
I could get you laid. A lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Why does he have a razor blade, like, as a necklace? edgy.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Bruh. Why? If you have a personal security detail, I would really hope that they're not fucking drunk off the rocker, alright? You just have a random bed down here. How you doing, Diver?
Yeah, how are things going?
Hey, there is a bed. Bro, you can't even stand anymore? Oh, cool. Hey, the whiskey is still alive. He didn't pour it out. God, Max, fucking shit really follows you. Can't complain having my lazy day. Nice! That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you're doing fine.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Este también está...
Hey, we started with Glock 18. Very nice.
I gotta head off now. I gotta get ready for
Aw, Lonnie.
I know. I don't want... No.
Oh, the music is really good again in this. Gotta go, have to go to bed, and not to bed, to work. I bet you want to go to bed instead.
Trust me, being in bed's better off than being at work.
I know. Well, at least it's... I hope the temperature's been okay for you. It's not been too terribly bad around here.
It's been pretty good out here. It's been at least like 90 out here, but it's been nice and cloudy for the past couple days.
It's literally been raining like the last 2 weeks here.
Aw.
Let's see what the
Let's see what the temperatures is out here for today and this week.
Yeah, so we have occasional rain showers today, tomorrow, on... Yeah, today, tomorrow. Thursday is just supposed to be cloudy. Then again, rain on Friday, Saturday. Sunday is supposed to be cloudy again, but it's all... We're all supposed to just be sitting at, like 65 F. Almost consistently for like the next week, which is nice. Just that heat wave nearly fucking killed me.
Yeah.
That we had when it was like 35 degree in the shade. That was fucking awful.
Yeah. It's around 108 outside, great.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Fucking desert.
Down in the valley. Alright.
Alright, bye Lonnie. Have a good day at work.
Thank you. Bye, Chad. Bye, Davers. Nice seeing you again. Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But is it going to translate the armed guys? No. They made a funny comment about that earlier too. Hi Eric. They made a funny comment about that earlier where Max was just yelling at a guy yelling at him in Portuguese, saying saying, "I don't speak your fucking language," is what he yelled. Oh, great. 35 would be having a heat stroke. Yeah. And the problem is, like, last year we renovated this room, right, that I'm in. Okay, where is the guy hiding? And the problem is, like, unbeknownst to us, it, like, the heat really, like, oh god. I'm really fucked up and I have apparently no painkillers. Cool. My favorite. There we go.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
So the heat got, like, really trapped in this room, and it was fucking awful. Like, it was so bad. It was basically for a few days in a row, it was like over 30 degrees in this room every time I was streaming.
My partner. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it. Whatever it was.
It was real bad. And I did not much care for it. To be,
I had a
to be
way of
honest with
making
you.
any space my own.
Made fucking sticky notes everywhere. What does it say? Oh, it's all scribbles. I can't read nothing. Damn it. How you doing, Eric?
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck. Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow.
Oh, really? That's not a clue to you? That you're apparently, Oh, that's a shitload of condoms. I was like, the fuck is that? Yeah. I feel like... So what, Max is being used as... what? A scapegoat? There was another note. I think. Can't imagine anything higher than 30. Well... Man, for being on a ship, this is a really nice fucking bathroom and everything. Damn, luxury stuff. Oh man, what do they have here? What is all of this? Borgar? Fries? Something green? More green donuts? Hell yeah. Revolver? Hello? I want you instead. I want to try out the 608 Bull. Meat. That better be a one-shot. I must be the crew compartments. Most likely, yeah. Could be some vegan pasta. Ew.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
I was like Hank's view from King of the Hill. When Bobby asks him... when he explains about grilling, or barbecuing. He's like, those steaks are perfectly medium rare. And then Bobby asks, what if somebody wants them to... what if somebody wants their steak well done? And then Hank just says, we asked him politely yet firmly to leave. Oh man, so good. Same thing with with the vegan stuff. Or same thing if you ever seen Parks and Recreation, Ron Swanson. Ron Swanson is like my spirit animal. One of the many. He's so good. When he's like at a buffet. Some meats are better well done. Yeah, but not a steak. Not a steak, it ain't.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
And, yeah, Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation, so good. I fucking love this guy. When he's like at a friend's house, and they ask him, would you like some salad? And then Ron just goes, since I am a rabbit, no. Or since I am not a rabbit, no. Well, you know, the whole joke where I think it's like more salad somewhere else. There's a couple of scenes where you get served salad. And then he goes, I'm sorry, there must be a mistake. You gave me the food that my food
to get out of
eats.
the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Not really hiding behind the railing. This supposed to happen?
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Uh-oh.
How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Really? You don't have like general shut off? It's not good. Yes, especially since we're on a boat.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
What? How the hell does a margarita smell stale? No. I'm out of painkillers. Whoa.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Shower?
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
A wild frost appears. Oh, did he now? Is that a frosty?
I don't know, is it?
Frost?
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
Give me 1 second. Remember, your laptop was so loud, we had to, like, crank you down way low.
I remember.
So now I have to crank you up a little bit again. Yeah, you were like, down to 30%, so I could not hear you.
Yeah, I know. I need to get a booster for this microphone. Mwah.
No, that microphone sounds fine. How about
Okay, but it's still technically running too quiet, so it needs a lifter.
as long as it's within the 200% volume range of Discord, I don't care. As long as the volume doesn't change, we can just like put it up and then it's fine.
Okay, I'm glad you've decided it's fine, but I still need a cloud lifter. Okay.
Dino and Diver say hi, Frost.
Hello.
I grab nonetheless.
Yes. Hello.
Yes. Oh my god. Aw, in the throat. Oof.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
And everybody's just dead. Well, Max has a habit of like waking up when everybody's dead. Yet Diver has swung by.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. I had to save some valuables.
Like how he comments every time. Did you pick up some painkillers? Is there more stuff around here? I do it! Golden gun part. Bolt hasn't even seen the... Bolt was like complaining about the golden guns, and he didn't even see... I finally unlocked one that I could show off, and it was a golden pump action. And it's just so ugly, yeah? Because they don't just, like, I don't know, make the metal part gold or everything, they just make everything gold. Like, the entire gun texture is just gold.
That'd be so stupidly heavy.
There will be one attack hard to swallow. Oh, when I shot him in the throat.
God.
I don't like it when there's too much gold. Yeah, there's definitely like gold camo that you can do right.
Passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized
and gold
that
camo you
this
can
was
do
no
wrong.
Ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
What? The fucking
What's up?
He made a reference to sharks. It's like the first time when we did compare like the Mafia to no, was it Vlad? It might have been the Russian mob? I don't remember what it was in the... I think it was the second game. When he said like mobsters with fake shark smiles, and I was like, hey, I take offense to that. And now they're on this flashback that he has, they're looking for something that's hidden in the boat. And he is like, something attracted the sharks in the water. Or something attracted the sharks to something hidden in this boat. And I'm like, hey, why always the negative references every single time? It's like, why can't sharks for once be actually like good in the game, okay? Why do sharks always have to be like the enemies? You know what I mean? It's like sharks are very rarely portrayed as good. And that is sad.
Fair.
It's like, and dolphins are always the good one. Oops, that's the wrong button. Shit. And dolphins are like always portrayed as good. Hey, dolphins are like actually evil, okay? Like dolphins are actually evil and sharks are just territorial.
Dolphins get high for fun, dolphins kill for fun, dolphins engage in questionable consensuality.
Yes. Which is like the one thing, like the whole like just killing for fun is I believe there's only, if I recall correctly, only 3 species on the planet that do that, which is humans, monkeys, and dolphins. Because of course.
Of course.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Man, they're a bit stingy with the painkillers on this boat. Jaws did do a lot of damage to the reputation of sharks, yeah, that is true.
Yep.
Which is like nuts that a movie can do this much damage, but it really is a good, like, large reason as to why people started to like also kill sharks.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
I'm fucking real. The one guy shoots me and like just takes my almost my entire life away.
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Guess it's one of the traits of intelligence, finding other ways to have fun. Eh? Doesn't necessarily always have to culminate in violence, though. Like, there we go. This is close to Puerto Rico. No, currently this level, right now we're in Panama. Actually, I don't know, is Panama close to Puerto Rico?
Not really.
I don't think so.
In the grand scheme of the world, maybe, but no.
Oh god. I like how good Max controls the recoil on a Glock 18.
Special wrist.
It's very stable.
Shockingly stable.
Which really, and I think they also have the front. Yeah, they have the front slide cut that they usually have on the long versions, but this is not a long version. Nor do I think the G18 has a long version. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they've only produced the G18 in very like limited numbers.
Ghost Canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Sounds about right.
Like for how infamous the G18 is, I'm pretty sure. I thought I could shoot this open. For how infamous it is, I'm pretty sure there's only like a couple hundred of them were ever made, and I'm pretty sure the original intention was just like for, you know, things like protection detail. Was the biggest idea, I think, like something that was, you know, back in the day, the Secret Service and all of these other branches or organizations that were really interested in having something that can technically pack a lot of firepower, because, you know, G18 same capacity as the Glock 17, so you have, which is 17 rounds, I think, of 9mm. Because that's where a lot of the misconception comes from, that the Glock 17 is called the Glock 17 because it holds 17 rounds, but no, that's not the case. Glock 17 is called 17 because it's the 17th patent of Gustav Glock. It's just a coincidence in that case.
The boat was well appointed.
But, yeah, so the idea was simply you could have something that is just as concealable as, you know, a regular full-size Glock with 17 rounds, but it having the, you know, full auto capabilities, so you could lay down a lot of fire in a very short amount of time. Cool. Cool. I do have the feeling that every once in a while. Okay, sometimes I just also don't know where my rounds are going. Where are my rounds going? Bro. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Sometimes it's really strange, like some levels you have like almost close to capacity of painkillers, like pretty much through the entire level, and sometimes they literally only give you
booze, coke,
like handfuls.
Pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Yeah.
I could play piano again.
And the band played on.
I don't know where you could just play the piano. That's kind of funny, yeah. Panama Canal, that's interesting. Yes. Borgar. What? Oh. I don't have bullet time. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Oh, of course. Right, got his ass. More pills, please. Also, once again, this is only like difficulty, well, this is difficulty 2 out of, 5 or 4. Did I actually find a fucking USS for once? I did! Hell yeah, the second gun we unlocked on gold. Finally we got to fuck around with it. Look, Bald! Look, do you like the gold? Do you like
Maybe
the
there was
gold?
something on the bridge.
So
I
tacky.
checked every other inch of the boat.
It's a spat. That is not a Spaz 15, is it? Well, it does not. Actually, no, it does not look like a. The silhouette does not look like a USS. No. Oh, it's called a Spaz 15 even. I hate it. I knew you would. You were gone earlier when I had the pump action in full gold. I was like, hey, Bolt, come look at this. I'm sure you like this. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I found one part for the golden
I
AK-47.
spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
Really, Spacer's just gonna like
See,
spray me?
I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
The FAL is better.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Yeah, but gold. But gold. Balls.
Eyes up!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me.
Come on!
It's not really being terribly useful at the moment. Okay, cool.
I don't know how you survived this shit.
Painkillers. Pesos, painkillers. That's how we survive.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Here goes!
I like how he's using it by the grip. Oh my god. I don't have ammo, game. I can't really do anything. You're way out of effective range for 12 gauge. For the game, maybe, not for real life.
We're on the top floor!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Betrayed by gold? A little bit.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. I'm moving!
Just a tiny, tiny smidgen. Alright, it's an MP5 with a scope. I'm not sure if I like the scopes for guns in this.
We can get across up top.
Now, get it to cover. Oh my god. Sometimes Max handles so clunkily. Oh, in the jaw. Damn. Ah, yes, I love it when they emulate shaky cam in video games. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason to have shaky cam in video games. None.
I don't know what I
Orchestra does spread, and that's about
on a
50
boat full
meters
of
away.
drunks
Well,
and
that depends on
bullshit
your
artists.
choke.
I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
If you have a really wide choke, then you can have it spread very open, yes. Or you can have like a very tight choke, and then you can have a very tight spread for up to like 100 yards. Like, that always depends on how much you choke the shotgun, right? It's a 10mm MP5. Is it 10mm? I mean, I know, so they made variations. They made a lot of variations. Prior to the UMP, they did make, like, I know there's a 10mm variant. I now know there's also a 45 variant. Which then the 45 variant later developed into the UMP. There's also, like, don't let the straightness of the mag itself fool you. Because while I don't think this is that, the very early editions of the MP5, like the very early editions, the very first ones, they had a 20-round straight, like, stick mag of 9mm, which was later then in the MP5A1 design changed to a curved mag that held 30 rounds of 9mm. So this style of stick mag could be a variation of different things. I was like, I need to pee, but this game really hates it. Can I just, like, stay here? Because I know when I open the pause menu, the game will just crash after 5 minutes, which is an interesting bug.
That is an interesting bug.
Yeah, reliably too. We did it 3 times yesterday because
Really?
I did. It took 3 times until I realized that it was the pause menu that kept crashing the game. Because I need to pee and I also want to make some coffee, so I'm gonna go do that.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you in the capable and very fluffy hands of Frost.
I'll do my best to not drive you while I'm working on other things.
Yay. Okay, be right back.
I'm tired. Still gotta go through all this job search stuff. Oh, lame. Yeah, unfortunately, the one job that I was closest to getting fell through, so I'm essentially thrown back to square one. When I really didn't need to be. Let's see, already applied that one. Sorry to hear that, Diver. But yeah, the biggest reason that I didn't get this role is because the VP decided that they'd prefer the person who was going to be willing to stay for 10 years in that role specifically. Versus me, who's still kind of relatively early in career and, want to move up. Yeah. Which, ultimately the VP gets what they want, but sucks for me. It's egg time. But yeah, at this rate, it looks like unless I get a job like tomorrow, I gotta do there's just a lot that I need to do to change things around. Son of a bitch. That one's no longer available. It was posted yesterday. Good lord, I guess they got flooded. Oh. Shame. The heck is that? fake jobs for pretends to be actively applying, but just haven't opened the positions that they were actually hired for. Early on, yeah, I hit a lot of those. But at this point, I've kind of narrowed it down to avoid all that nonsense. And largely, that's just kind of by trial and error. So, you know, just keeping an eye out for, like, hey, this is the 5th time they've reopened that position. What the hell is going on? Just more so kind of memorizing patterns, more so than the platform's getting any better at it. Yeah, no, I really should have gotten a new job, like, I don't know, 3 years ago when I started looking. Also, hello, Mr. Barbecue. Kalie has stepped away for a restroom and to get some coffee. Yeah, job market is in a fucking state right now. It is wild. Yeah, that's where that one is. Yeah, go in there with a smile and a handshake and get tossed out the front fucking door. That is not how it works anymore. For a lot of places. And, you know, typically the only way you can kind of get that stuff done, as in going up and approaching people like that, is at dedicated events. Which, you know, fuck me if I can afford to go to Illinois every other week to try and hit up an event. I don't have that kind of money or time. But at this point, that's where I'm probably just going to have to give up on trying to go to grad school for now. Try and refocus my efforts a little more local, unfortunately. Fucking sucks, but there's not much I can do about that. Ooh. The way things are heading, it feels safer to take that approach. Yeah, kind of has to be. Probably the furthest I can go away is North Carolina, just because I have family who lives there. Well, yeah, I do appreciate the positivity from some people. You'll find something eventually, but that's not finding something now.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I hear you're back.
Yes. Oh, hi, Mr. Barbecue.
Yeah, he's popped in.
Just reading a bit through chat here. Have you had one of those fake jobs where the company pretends to be actively hiring, but just having an open position and never actually hire for? Yeah, probably think that's like at least half of the positions that Job has encountered, I think, that Frost has encountered.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bolt. Yeah, like, I think we talked about this prior as well. Like, I found that out while I was, like, looking into that. Because Frost is not the only person that's struggling with that. Like, we have lots of people, like, in this community alone that struggle with, even though they're qualified and have degrees, and are looking for something and just cannot for the life of them find something. And then I found out that that's a very common practice that, like, everybody is sort of aware of too. That companies will have these, like, positions that either are, like, on paper exist but not in reality, or just have such high requirements that pretty much nobody qualifies for them. And for what? Because if a company actively hires, there's incentives from the United States government, like, that is actively trying. It's initiatives against, like, joblessness, like to keep the people of the number of jobless people as low as possible. They're trying to, like, give incentives to hire people, but then these companies just end up exploiting these exact initiatives to get, like, tax write-offs. And I think it was, you can, one of the things is you get interest, like, you get loans with less interest, like with reduced interest rates from banks and stuff as well. It's fucking strange, and it's awful, and it's like the thing that I see happen way too often in the United States too, where why do it the right way if you can just exploit it and get more that way with doing less, you know? And in that sense, where the fuck are the regulatory bodies that control this sort of shit, you know? That is why that doesn't happen around here, because we have, like, if we have an initiative like that, then we have a regulatory body that controls that initiative, and then we have another regulatory body that controls the other regulatory bodies. And then probably a third one that controls that regulatory body that controls the other regulatory bodies. Right? Like, we have a chain just to make sure that people are doing the things that they're supposed to do. So I have a weird feeling. Did the audio levels reset? No, it's on 5. Huh, weird.
My own private welcoming party.
Oh, I fucking saw that. Fucking saw that guy spawned in. You can't even bullshit me with that. Alright, I'm taking the FAL. I don't like that scope. That scope's annoying.
You don't.
Ah. Bruh. The blood spritz. My god. And then he just, like, sort of rolls there. Hey, Desert Eagle time. Haha. We hate regulatory commissions here. Well, those are, yeah, but then again, if you don't have those, then who is making sure that those initiatives that you have are not exploited. If there's no control. Also, I just pressed the wrong button again. Damn it. Because, like, obviously you can't trust these motherfuckers. Because if you give them anything, they'll exploit it. As they've proven. Oh well.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
I'll go back to my previous statement of
That
I
looked
just
like the
I
way
just want to
up,
be gay in
but it was
peace.
locked. I had to find a switch.
Right, Frosty.
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land. There was probably a control console behind the desk.
We got Bolt's favorite gun. Come on, Bolt, adventure. Come on.
Yes, I do love that argument, though, Paul. Businesses wouldn't do that. Businesses absolutely will 100%. Whatever you're thinking, they will do it if allowed.
I mean, have you heard that? Isn't there like this whole case against United Healthcare coming right now in the US?
Yeah, I imagine that's still being worked on.
You go ahead and take that audacious monstrosity of more ammo for me. I feel like Bolt doesn't like this, my gold-plated Smash 15.
Oh, I don't know what gave you that idea.
Yeah, it's like it's fucking insane. Like, I already disliked the system of healthcare in the United States in the first place, but then it's like straight up just absolute corporate scumbags that are in charge. They're like not even just, you can't even say they're gambling of people's life. They're literally exploiting people. And not just like people, they're literally like, it's cheaper for them if somebody just fucking dies. Because like there's like all of these things that have been coming out now from people that with proof have shown that oftentimes they secretly pay nursing homes and employees of nursing homes and stuff to like not assist in medical aid, and also like to encourage the people who live there in nursing homes to like sign do not resuscitate orders, because that's cheaper for them if they just die. And like that's like how is that not crime? How is that not just like straight up something that people go to prison for multiple life sentences? That is what I want to know. Like, you know, if that shit sort of happened around here, you know how much of a shitstorm there would be? Like, and I have this bad feeling that fuck all is going to happen either. Because in the US they have companies and megacorps have this really bad habit of when they have a lot of money that they can just do whatever the fuck they want and get off scot-free no matter what it is, even if it's like literally the lives of hundreds of thousands of US citizens.
Fancy seeing you here.
You'd think the United States government would really kind of care about the life of its people. But it always feels like they do just about everything to exactly do the opposite of that. I mean, it's not just nowadays, honestly. Money has been buying things for a long while. That is not a recent development. Like, don't get me wrong, we have similar problems here, too. Of, corruption, exploitation, and whatnot, but the levels of that sort of, like, exploitation and corruption in the United States are, like, unparalleled. I think there's few places in the world that are as bad.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
It's okay. Only in America can you pay hundreds upon hundreds of dollars a month to have a company actively try to deny you what you're paying them for.
Yeah, that's like the most insane fucking thing. Like, we literally just have basically it's worded more complicated, of course, but here we literally just have a rule that says if the insurance company have to pay, like I'm not sure if that's a rule specifically, like a law specifically just for insurance companies, but I'm pretty fucking sure if you offer a service, you have to provide that service. You cannot, like, charge for a service and then not provide that service. That's just not how that works around here, because that's a crime. And then in the US, it's just like, yeah, you pay us like $300 a month, but we kind of don't feel like paying for you right now.
$300 a month? That's some bottom tier insurance.
Huh.
You want good health insurance? Oh gosh, looking at just the individual good insurance is probably looking at about $500 a month.
Yeah, I mean, my insurance is kind of like bottom tier too. I pay $250 a month roughly, and they dared charge me 28 euros when I was in the hospital for a week after surgery.
Yeah, 6 or 7 is where you actually kind of start getting treated like you might be a human. Oh, cutscene.
Maybe a lower class human. More than a dog, though.
This is brutal.
Okay, honestly though, it is
I didn't
really
think
heading
things
in
would
the
be like
direction
this.
of fucking cyberpunk, what was it, trauma team or whatever it's called. Are you a platinum tier subscriber?
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him, because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo,
was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people.
Really?
You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay.
People go in there in large groups.
The plot
and
is
they're armed
thickening.
guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Extra thick.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I
Wonder
didn't
if this
fancy
guy's like
booking myself in
intelligence
the
or something.
presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
He gives me the sort of CIA vibe, but what the fuck would the CIA do in Panama or Sao
I
Paulo?
wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Really?
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
The plastic bottle suppressor thing. Why haven't we done that the entire game
Here's the
before,
question
huh?
I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Man, that's how I feel like. The bad joke everybody gets but me. Panama, the US has an interest in Panama. Yeah, but we're not in Panama anymore. We're in Sao Paulo. I'm trying to follow the story, so hold on. They were smuggling, so all the way back when, on the boat, they were smuggling money to pay a banker in Panama that was financing, to get money laundered from some illicit business that the politician brother was using to finance his political campaigns. Okay, I got that. They're abducting people, probably for some fucking human trafficking, sex trafficking. I don't know what kind of fucked up shit. This game could have anything, honestly. So it's some fucked up shit, human trafficking, that is most likely generating those funds that have to be laundered to finance the campaign of the brother. But now that his two other brothers are dead, is he getting the money? Like, is he... Like... If he killed his brothers to get to the money that his older brother owned, that his older brother had, I'm assuming he gets that because he inheritance, right? Then why do the whole business prior? I mean, I guess to finance all of the, like, political campaigns he had going on before of this, right? I I don't understand what Max is doing here, though. Like, you're the fall guy? I mean, I said earlier that I assume he's probably meant to be the scapegoat, but... Why? Why Max? Like, why import an American, a violent ex-cop American, just to be the fall guy? Couldn't you have, like, used somebody local? Could you have, like just pin it on some local do-gooder cop or something that's a thorn in your side, destroy his reputation, take him down in the process? You know, like, two birds, one stone, that sort of thing? Wouldn't that have made more sense to just use somebody local as the fall guy? Why fucking take an American? Pin him for what? Because an American randomly decided to come down here and just shoot up a bunch of places? Easy to believe, no connection, no support. Oh yeah, because, like, you hear that all the time, that some foreigner... Well, I mean, you do hear it in other regards, we're not gonna get into that, but... How often do you hear that an American just goes somewhere and just shoots up half the country? Especially fucking Max, like... Do they, like, just know that he is fucking invincible or something?
Yes.
I mean, I guess Max has a reputation from the first two games, huh? Potentially. We dabble in South America all the time. Yes, but Max is not CIA or some other fucking illicit organization, though. Max is just a fucking ex-cop. What, do you think they have some sort of, like, to point to the US as somewhat of a boogeyman? What, do you gonna, like, point out and be like, look at this, CIA operative. Fucking James Bond-esque looking ass. Okay, now they're burning the bodies? Yeah, I still don't understand, like, why you need that, though. Like, why do you need to fucking fly an American, like, down here just to do that? Can't you, like, just pin it on one of the gangs or some shit? I just really don't see how Max fits into the whole picture.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Okay. So they're selling humans, and then they're burning the bodies. Is that some sort of... My going theory right now is they have some sort of, what do you call that? Like, identity, theft? Or faking or something? That you have... Organ farming? Fucking Brazil, out of all the places. I mean, I guess it's a potential. I was more like thinking that they take those people who have like paperwork and stuff, and then they kill them, and then basically offer those identities to, I don't know, the black market or some shit. Be an easy way to make people, you know, like, disappear. Because then on paper that person exists, but it's somebody completely different. You know what I mean?
For De Silva. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Unidad. I have heard of Unidad before. The fuck was Unidad? don't shoot that lock.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service
Just means
would
special
be better
forces.
upstairs.
Okay. Makes sense. Damn, Max has a fucking dad bod, by the way. Like, he's pretty fucking jacked, but he's also like thick. Like, he's a burly dude.
O quê?
Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz?
Scoozy, did you fucking see that shit? His gun went off after I'd shot him in the face. When he died would be equivalent to Unity or Union. I see. Oh, grenade launcher. I did like that it said DE on it. Fuck. Or golden RPG part. Cool. Ah, yeah. We got a grenade launcher. I want to keep the grenade launcher. It's funny bang bang. Now, I'm pretty sure I've heard Unidad before. You have to wind those? Not necessarily. It depends on the type of grenade launcher that you have. What you're thinking of, I believe, is again the striker, where you actually have to wind up the drum with a key in order to have the rotation force in the like in a spring. A lot of them have a sort of a. I believe that I know what grenade launcher this is also based off. I think this is a South American. No, he loaded them individually. You just didn't see it. He just does it very fast. A lot of the grenade launchers have more like... It's like the Milcore, for example. They have very long, almost sort of double-action trigger. But instead of like... You know, like being actual double action, the first half of the pull like rotates the cylinder in place. And then the second one, the rest of the way, is what releases the trigger. Like, it's what releases the striker or whatever mechanism it's using. I believe this is the same way, because this is based off a South African design, I think. Why are they yelling? I gotta say though, like, the graphics are honestly for 2012. It does not look bad, right? Oh wait, the suppressor actually broke apart, look at that. Oh, damn it! Didn't mean to press that.
Sounds like one of the cats is fussing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Did it? I think it's probably one more. Okay, the problem is, I'm gonna need something that actually, like, shoots. Even if I run out of pistol ammo. Then I'm not gonna have anything anymore that shoots. I was like, why do they keep giving me suppressors if there's, like, no way to stealth this in the first place, though? You know what I mean? Like, this is the second time they gave us a suppressor. I wonder if it's one of those things where in development they wanted to do stealth sections that were then later cut. I wonder if that's the case. Okay, I was just too slow at killing those. Okay, yeah, because when I used bullet time to pop them both in the head before they could get a round off, I was too slow. Even though the guy's gun went off as he was dropping to the ground. You know what, Bolt? How about you play this game, and then you do this section in stealth? Hmm? And then you report back to me. Because I'm pretty damn sure that that is not a stealthable section. There's no way. The fuck is this? Golden FMP G3S part. With a scope on it.
Ooh.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Max is just so fucking accurate. Like always the thing with these games, right? So it's in the game you're always so accurate. It's not how that works in real life. Oh, what do you have? Semi-auto shotgun. Okay. Damn it! If you're like for him to be unable to use guns, that's not what I said. Ooh. That is not how you reload an RPD. And I'm just saying he is so accurate. Like so insanely precise. It is rare that somebody has such a good grip on firearms.
His ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Being very unfamiliar. No? It's just like with how capable he is at handling firearms, he feels like he is, like, you know, it's like insanely. He's like a machine.
I had the same fan
That's what I
club.
mean.
I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Stares at Gordon Freeman. I mean, he's a theoretical physicist. So, and if you ask me, alright, listen. A physicist, right, deals with physics, alright? Bullets are physical. They fly, and they fuck shit up. Okay? You following me, Bolt?
Where those bastards were
So
going,
bullets
they would need
equals
medication.
physics. Physicist is magician capable of physics. Equals, of course, he would be
I
good at
needed to
using
find
guns.
a way
All right,
upstairs.
makes
Surely
perfect
nobody
sense.
would notice another hole in the wall.
Right, Frost?
Right.
Excuse me, what now? Is racism allowed in the chat? No, no it is not. What kind of fucking question is that? Huh? The fuck are these? The fuck is this music too? Huh. Wouldn't mind if characters fumbled more of guns. True. I mean, it always depends. It would probably be a point of annoyance for the player. What about racial slurs? What about, how about... Hold on, how do I do this? Frost, what do you think?
What's up?
Never mind.
Oh. Well, back to work.
Um... Take 100 seconds? I didn't want that. Hold on. There we go. Not 10 minutes, 10 hours. That's better. What about... How's your job search going, Frosty? How's your search going?
I knew this thing was
complete
bigger than
garbage.
me.
Thank you.
Bigger than the Broncos. But I
Sorry.
only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what
fucking
everyone
guy,
else sees. A bad character.
If the first
of a
thing
better man.
that you... Like, honestly, the band, if you just want to perma this guy immediately. If you come into my chat and the first thing you ask is racism allowed? Yeah, no, hold on. I want to perma this guy. I don't want this kind of person in my community. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not going to time him out. I'm just going to ban. There we go. Fucking this racism allowed. And then he goes like, I haven't done anything. Get fucked. Get out of here. Also, future reference for mods, if somebody, like, comes in and says that shit, you can feel free to time them out, like, immediately. Just FYI, because, like... Bolt was just kind of sitting there, eating sushi. I like to imagine that Bolt is just, like, sitting there and just, like, on his butt, being all cute, eating sushi.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
The fuck is happening?
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get.
I don't know.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
No, don't worry about it, Bolt. You're fine. No, like, if somebody comes in and obviously, like, immediately just wants to stir shit, it's like, don't you fucking ask me if something that is very obviously just simply, first of all, not even, like, allowed on the platform itself. Secondly, specifically mentioned in the rules that it's not allowed. Second part. I think I might have missed one for the RPG. I haven't even seen. I have like half the guns I picked up, golden guns I picked up, I haven't seen yet. Ow. See, do you see how their guns like shoot when they fall to the ground? Yeah, no, you're right. Diver. That's why I said I ain't dealing with us. Then the fucking line I haven't even done anything wrong. Like, oh my god. Oh god. This is why you can't have nice things. Because there will always be people that just have to ruin everybody and try to ruin everybody else's mood. Whatever. Oh, 1,000 kills, nice. Let's see if those doors are open. Nope. Don't want to miss another golden gun part. I mean, I feel like it's really just visuals, isn't it? I thought maybe it'll do something, but now it just turns the guns to, like, gold.
This was hell on earth. Da Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
It's interesting how the bullets, they kind of like splash off when you hit the vest.
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
You know, at least they're using guns this time that actually exist. Instead of, you know, things like the Pancor fucking jackhammer. Nope. You can play piano again. Why can you play piano in this game?
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And
that's a hell of
for
a
a few
features in the
came
patch
harmony.
notes there. Peak added cannibalism. Well, that's nice.
Cool. Now we can sacrifice Lonnie, yeah? Wait, didn't I make even that fucking joke? That once we were like, one time we were starving in the ice area and I was like, alright, Lonnie, we'll have to eat you. Did I even say that? I'm pretty sure I said that.
I think so.
Now we actually fucking can. When you gotta take one for the team and have to be eaten.
Alt-tabbing crashes the game. Windowed full screen mode seems to help. In-game microphone issues, disconnecting and rejoining issues. Well,
what have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you.
Oh, it's this fucking guy.
Please.
So Bolt was right.
Doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
Shoot him.
Important research, please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, por favor. Pelo amor de Deus, por favor, não me mata. Não, pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
So Bolt was right. It was blood and organ
For
harvesting.
all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Bro, but okay, listen though. I have a problem with that. Okay, Bolt, you were right. It was organ harvesting. Which, god damn it, Bolt, did you know this? You kinda took away the surprise. This would have like gotten me way more off guard if you hadn't mentioned it earlier. This is a noir action hero movie. What, this? Well, the first two definitely were. This is less so, I think.
definitely more action.
But, yeah, that fucking doctor, he was at the gala party in the opening of the game. Now, I have a problem with this, though. So, yes, if you work in dirty areas, you will have problem with, like, infection and sepsis a lot. However, even if you don't care about the life of the patients, like in this case, and you're just there for the blood and the organs, you're going to contaminate the organs, like, and the blood. You still need to have sanitary environments. I know I'm probably like overanalyzing this a bit too much right now, but you still need this like sterilized equipment and a clean environment, like a hygienic environment. Because otherwise, what the fuck are the organs going to do for you, or the blood, if it's all contaminated, and it's going to just lead to sepsis whenever you put it into somebody new? He's still Nora, the inner dialogue, the flowery language, the game is definitely action. They don't care about that. Yeah, but they do it for probably like the highest bidder. Like they probably do it. Oh, dude! Remember when Marcello? When Max said he is ruining his liver with all the drinking back on the ship, and then the fucking guy just said, "Oh, just get a new liver." Remember? They sell them to poor hospitals. Do they? I'm pretty sure there was a similar thing to this in China somewhere. That they were like harvesting the organs. And then like basically using them to replace them like the highest bidder like in the governments and stuff. I know I've read about that some time ago, and I'm assuming this is a similar way. I think. By poor, I mean third world. Well, the thing is, organs, you can't just freeze organs, right? I think that's another thing. Organ transplantation usually has to happen very quickly. You can't keep organs, like, on ice for long. The decay when they're not connected to a central system happens quite quickly. So, like, you can't just, like, cut them out and then freeze them and then ship them somewhere else. That's not how that works. Like, you have, like, a couple of hours at most.
Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
These aren't legitimate sales? I mean... yes. But realism... I'm just saying... Oh hey, we got a golden G3. Nice, now we just have to find one. So that Bolt can...
something I wasn't seeing.
So that Bolt can scream about a golden G3. Yeah, but like, the thing is simply, even if it's illegitimate sales though, right? And you sell them off to like a hospital or whatever. Yeah, and then they put the organs in and then the patients die anyway, like consistently, because of, you know, sepsis or whatever, or the organ simply just does not function anymore. Would you still make business with that, you know, illegitimate sale or whatever? Does not matter.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Okay, get some of the guns first. No, you cutscene me into an arsenal, but then you don't even let me like pick the candy. You don't even let me go window shopping. Let me go window shopping. Come on.
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
I mean, there's an RPD, yeah. Really, that's it? You got fucking everything here. You got G3s, MP5s, G36, AK, all you let me take.
Hurry up before more of those assholes
There's a
showed
fucking
up.
RPD, yeah? Oh wait, this is actually... what the fuck? This is actually properly modeled this time. Like, this is the actual... this is the one that I'm familiar with. The battle rifle variant. Long barrel, or longer barrel. The hole in the stock. With the sort of like... it's not a carry handle, but like the handle to the scope being like higher up and connecting to the integrated graphics. The integrated optic on the side. Yeah, this is more properly. Why couldn't they have just used this? That's like an actual... this is more closely to how an actual G36 would look like. Oh, so what do you mean old? What did they use? A weird different version. Where like you still had the carry handle. I'll show you. I went over it when I had one earlier. They have a full stock instead of the one with the hole in it.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time.
The flash header was
This was
wrong.
something else.
Because it was
These
solid?
vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ninguém sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto. Atirem nele! Fogo nele!
Cool. That depends on the version
My visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Of the gun. I don't know if they're using it now. I hadn't. I still use the integrated graphics. Optic, goddamn. Really? Oh hey, MAD2 time. It did give me 40 rounds. What? That's not how the bolt works on an M82. Oh, hi, awesome. No, there's different versions. I know the later on there's the I think it's mounted with screws. You can replace the upper rail with the Picatinny. You can always get that retrofitted. And I know the carbine version, like, comes with Picatinny by default. The standard and K versions, as far as I remember at least, always came with the integrated optic. Are we good? As much as I would like this thing, I feel like the RPD is going to help us more. Oh, hold on, there's a thing. Oh god. Still have to plant more explosives. It looked more like concealment rather than cover with that metal sheeting. I mean, especially since the only sniper in this game is an M82, which is, you know, like a 50 caliber anti-material rifle, which everybody always gets wrong and calls a sniper rifle.
Real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
That is an RPD, yes, 762x54. It's actually kind of wild if you think about how the R in 54R stands for rimmed, because it has like a big extraction rim on the cartridge. But kind of wild that they still don't have that internal groove that a lot of other guns have, a lot of other cartridges have nowadays. Well, so the thing with the M82 is not that it's an anti-material rifle, that it's using a 50 caliber munition. There is different loads of 50 caliber, for example. Like, for example, the 50 caliber you get in the big crates, meant for an M2 Browning, is not going to have, you know, the same bullet weight, exactly the same powder load every time. It's not meant for precise shooting, it's meant to be ammunition for a suppressive platform. Right? You can absolutely use 50 BMG for long-range shooting. That is absolutely possible, for sure. the bigger
I
thing
was
is
at
that
the
the
top of this
M82.
house
Shut
of
up, Max.
cards. Now is the time to play my ace.
So, the bigger difference with the M82 is you can definitely also, I mean, there have been lots of kills at a kilometer or more reported back from, you know, deployments in the Middle East, so it is possible for sure. However, it's more about the specific platform itself.
Right. I had to focus.
Max, be quiet for a moment. It's the M82 is a semi or M82/M107. It's a semi-auto gas operated platform, and that is simply the reason why it will be a lot more inaccurate and why it's an anti-materiel rifle, not a designated marksman's or sniper rifle. Because like if you have the moving parts that move around, there's a lot of mass that always shifts around. That is the bigger problem with that thing. Like for example, there is the previous range record for a kill shot. I'm not. It might even still be. I don't
That was the
remember.
last of the explosives. I just hoped it
Was
enough
performed
to
with a
bring down the
Macmillan
building.
50, which is a
And
bolt
all the
action 50
evil
caliber, like a bolt action 50 BMG. Being at
Who wants
like
to take
over
a
3
shot?
kilometers, I believe.
See what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
He's calling them Nazis.
All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well
Slow clap.
done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything! We have the record!
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city!
What are they doing with the eyeballs?
Decent people! Safe!
Are cornea transplants a thing?
Powerful people!
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Oh god. Hands on the keyboard. Probably time to move. Alright, time to move. Oh god. Totes. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. It's going all over the place. Oh god, he's not dead! He's not dead! I forgot that spacebar is jump, not bullet time. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, well that wasn't so hard with the RPG. Okay, what the fuck are we gonna do now, Max? You blew up a building and now you're standing on top of the building that you're blowing up.
The city was dangerous, friend.
grown on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I love it when they insult each other and then the other guy just goes, yeah, sure, great. Can we go now? Was it in California that banned anti-material rifles, resulting in minor changes made, resulting in a more accurate AMR? Maybe? I don't know. California did a bunch of stupid shit when it comes to firearms.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Hello.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
I love it whenever you switch to like actual
I've,
real
looked at
game,
this
like in
information you
game,
gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
and it looks so much
It's
better
you
than
there.
cutscenes.
The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Shoot his ass.
Creative?
How are you doing,
De
Freeform?
Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase.
Hopefully you're
I had to
doing
make
well.
sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, vai. Meu conta eu quero saber da cu, pô.
I still love the fucking scene
Convidado nosso.
where a guy is like angrily speaking Portuguese to him and he just yells, "I don't speak your fucking language!"
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo. Vamos aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem?
That's not the fine. Oh.
Segura a porta aí.
It's just a body hanging. That's I was about. That's not the fine English way of treating prisoners.
Valeu, amigo.
At least they took off his handcuffs. Which is probably the first mistake. Ow. 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 Ow.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Yeah. Kick
Back
him in
the
the head.
precinct
Come on.
after all
Do it
this
proper.
time.
Put him to
Time
sleep.
to find out what the hell was going on.
Now, can I wait? Can I, like, melee his ass? I can actually melee his ass. What the fuck? I think that's a new gun. Is that a new gun? That looks different. Is that it?
I knew nothing resembling good
fuck?
times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Is that supposed to be a UMP? Like, all of the guns look kind of, like, mangled in this game. Like, it somewhat resembles what it's trying to be, but not, like, exactly? That makes sense? It's an SAF-40. Okay, sure, whatever. Was it that food? Is that food? That looks spicy. Looks like a fucked up MP5. I mean, it's chambered in 40 Smith & Wesson. I'll be honest with you, I have no clue if H&K... Did H&K ever chamber anything in 40 Smith & Wesson?
People raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
I'd really like it if they wouldn't just wrestle the control away from me every fucking 5 minutes. The first half of the game wasn't really all that bad, but... I don't know. The more that I pay attention to it, the more, like, it's a little annoying that they keep, like, throwing me into cutscenes over and over again every couple of minutes. So which direction do I go?
Você me achando com cara de papá? Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada a ver com aquilo. Comenta, cara, tua última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão.
You're welcome, guys. Oh, sounds like they got fucked up anyway on the other side. Yep. The SAF is a real Brazilian SMG. Oh, is it? I mean, it makes sense that they, if they include Brazilian firearms in this. Somebody scream hello. Oh, painkillers. And the toilet is missing. Oh no.
Mr. Have a nice day, guy.
Not the toilet.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
That's fine, they don't have bullet time. What the fuck? You just appeared there, you little bastard. Fucking really? There we go. Oh my god. So now they have fucking helmets too. Awesome. Why do we need helmets? Don't put on helmets. You don't need those.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
What? Wait. Max Payne. I could read that, but not the rest. I don't know Portuguese. Where's Rainbow?
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Is that a Browning high power? No, apparently it's a 1911. Yeah, no, it looks like looks close enough to 1911, I guess. Like I said, everything looks just a little off. Just a little. With 8 rounds. I did comment on that yesterday, Baldy.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off.
Not with an AT-4, you don't.
And then immediately regretted that decision.
Max Honey Bunny, an AT-4 is a single-use rocket launcher.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
I mean,
Huh. Well, I immediately ate shit. So that's cool. Oh, there's one leaning against the car, too. Okay, well, it just... The moment I want him to go out of cover, he doesn't.
Shame to let that RPG go to waste.
As long as the car doesn't explode, we should be fine. Good. I like how they have ragdoll when you shoot them in the face. Like, even if they don't die at first. Oh god. The fuck, stop shooting! Oh my god, did you see that? The fucking guy was on the ground, he just kept going pew 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 pew! I want to hear Bolt one more time being like, Kalie, you didn't kill the enemies fast enough, and that's when I noticed you. Yeah, because I don't just like randomly shoot while they're laying on the ground, right? Whoops.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Double tap the fucker? Which one of you was that?
The prison riot had bought me was starting to run out. I had to keep moving.
There we go. Now we made double sure. Probably not 3 here, right? Yep. I do like, though, that all of the doors, even the ones that you can't go through, you still interact with, nonetheless.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra esse pé!
What? No, you don't.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
That's so true, Max. We're in Brazil now. We're no longer in America. So the location does change. You know, you'd think that maybe, just mayhaps, the painkillers that Max picks up would last longer if he didn't just, like, eat the entire bottle, including, like, the plastic and everything, the moment he picks one up. Now,
every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
is that part 2? No, 1 out of 3. Damn it. Sometimes the camera gets a little close to Max, I'm gonna be honest though. That can be a smidgen jarring every once in a while. Oh, nope. Didn't exactly want to go there just yet. Alright, more ammo, that's good. Alright.
War is indeed good.
It's really funny, because I don't think Max could do anything against melee in the first game, that if you were too close, they would just, like, fucking hit you. See, it's actually kind of interesting.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more
Golden
pressing matters to
G36
deal
part.
with.
Hell yeah. That's what we need, a golden G36. I'm sure Bolt would love that.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Do I have a preference between the FAL and the G3? Yeah, well, obviously the G3, yeah? Like, come on now. The G3 is just another fine example of German engineering, okay? Frost, can we have a G3?
Do you have money for a G3?
Hold on, let's take a couple of pictures of your feet. Then we'll have enough money for life. What do you mean,
great.
boo? What do you mean, boo? There is no boo. Rotor delayed blowback, okay? Elegant, smart, functional, yet simple. It is amazing. Reliable. Despite the fact it shoots 7.62 NATO. Pretty smooth for 7.62 NATO, right? Excellent range. Prefer the FAL over the M14. I mean, yes, in that regard, I would too, but simply for the fact that the FAL was designed a lot later than the M14. You can like foreign guns. I do like foreign guns. I like the M82. That's awesome. I mean, I do like a lot of German guns. That is true. I mean, the HK416 is just a really fancy AR-15, basically. Yeah? It even has the stupid forward assist, which I really don't understand why they put that fucking thing on there. I feel like the forward assist back in the day was just put on the M16. Because one of the branches, was it the Navy? I think it was the Navy or the Air Force that said, we want the forward assist, and they would not back down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forget which branch it was, but one of them threw just an absolute bitch fit over not having that forward assist.
Yes.
Why? Don't ask why. We need it.
Well, it was because some fucking general, because that's the problem when they had a lot more like input power back in the day, and like the Department of Defense, somebody was just like, oh, we want something in case it jams. Not like sort of realizing that if you already have some sort of jam that does not let your bolt go into battery, that something is already like fucked up and you should not force it shut, because that's the way how you can potentially like have a fucking hand grenade in your between your fingers. That's why like a lot of the service members that I personally knew always referred to the forward assist as the jam enhancer. Yeah, it was one of the, I think it was it the fucking Marines? I think it was the Navy that demanded it be put on there. Because I remember that one of the first editions of the M16, yeah, I think it was the Navy, because it was the Marines were always running around with the forward assist M16s. There is actually, I think it was the Air Force that actually adopted an M16. There is a rare, or really, not really rare, they made a few thousand of them, but there is a more rarer configuration, where it's just an M16, just like the same internals as the M16 that everybody knows with the forward assist, but just lacking the forward assist. And that was, I believe that was what the Air Force adopted back in the day, because they said, fuck the forward assist, that thing is stupid, and just had a receiver version that did not have the forward assist. And funny enough, because of the mass production, it still has the chain teeth, like it still has the teeth on the side of the bolt for the forward assist, because they were all produced, like manufactured in the same way. It just did not have that little hole on the side with a with that angled piece of metal where the plunger for the forward assist was inside of. Yeah, I guess that makes sense with the M1 and the M14 to make sure that the bolt is closed. But like, it was a new platform at the time, right? It's just... I mean, it's like... Especially like old like senior officers oftentimes had this sort of like mentality, right? That they stuck with what they knew. And they did not like change.
It looked like the security cameras were still running.
I also remember that
Figured I'd back
it was
those
like
up for
another
evidence.
branch that was just like straight up against adopting the M16. Because they said it would confuse the soldiers. They were like, our people too dumb to learn new gun.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Oh,
Which, you know, honestly, if I were a member at that point, might be slightly offended.
I will be completely honest with you, some of the dumb shit that I've heard of and have witnessed personally, like Marines do, for example,
like
is
the
quite
prisoners were
wild.
giving them a run for their money.
There's a reason they get
That's what
nicknamed
happens when you
Crown
hand
Eaters.
some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers.
Like,
sooner or later,
running, putting on helmets and then running into each other so hard that both get a mild concussion.
Like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Max, can you put... Well, fucking thank you for that. What the fuck was that? He did... My cursor was on that, but the gun physically that in no moment ever actually point towards the fucking... Okay. Am I dead again? I am. Cool. Why does he always have the fucking pistol in his hand? Grab the goddamn rifle! Bruh. Hey, for once I lived. Yeah, just take your time, Max. Hello? Where are the bullets going? Fucking looking straight at the guy and he's just like... eh. Can you fucking die? Is he still alive? I swear to God. He's still alive. Oh my God. How many rounds did I put in this fucking dude?
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
I got so fucked up. Oh, ew! They have the fucking laser sight, though. Laser sight sucks really bad. And they all have it, don't they? For fuck's sake, of course they do.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
There were a lot more than two, Bald. I guess we're dual-wielding 1911s. What's wrong with the laser pointer? It's Okay, so you know how normally you just have like this aim reticle on screen? The laser pointer is just... it's this. This is what you aim, it disappears. Right? Also, it moves with the gun, which sucks. Also, it feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Hey, where's my other gun? Don't tell me you fucking threw away the FA. God damn it. Nope, there's the FAL. Which has no ammo. Well, I guess I might as well take this fucking thing. Ever played 6 Days in Fallujah? No, I have not, but I heard the game is pretty decent. All things considered. E. I want to pitch the frost.
If there was one thing
hard
I
as
learned
balls.
since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
It's usually how that goes, right? Really? Wait, can I turn off? No! Wrong button!
Dang.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. That was a way to, like, be... Oh my god, you could just turn off the laser. I was, I just remembered there's a button to actually like, use weapon attachment, which, like, you use, like, twice in it. I've used, this is the second time I've used it yet. Damn it. Press the wrong button again. Wait. It was an interactable thingy? Oh no, it's just a pistol. I don't think the crosshair is absolute. But it feels better. It's hard to describe. The laser just feels
Whatever
wrong.
depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Oh god. Probably make more use of the bullet time as well. Sometimes I just stick to cover a lot. Which is like, it's weird that they're doing this, that they're combining the whole like cover shooter thing. There we go, my goodness. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I need. Shit.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time
Really?
it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Fucking guy comes in here
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath.
and only has 30 rounds in the
As a
mag?
coward, but he'd risked more than anyone.
Hey, you know, why
He'd
not?
never taken a bribe.
It just feels better, Bolt. Believe me, you just have
I
to
didn't
trust
hurry,
me on that.
Becker would be long gone.
Now, we used the laser in the beginning. It does not feel good. Fucking Max just walks through a glass like he's the damn Terminator. Okay, do we have anything else we can examine here? What are all of these, like, things they have? They look spicy, because everything that's red is spicy, yeah? Just giving you the reason why it feels bad? Oh.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Hmm?
So that's why I have to pay to access their reviews. Consumer Reports is advertising on fucking Twitch for some reason.
Who?
Consumer Reports.
Consumer Reports.
Clearly, you've not done any retail research in America. They're...
What? But that's my favorite hobby.
I know. I know.
Have you thought about working for Twitch?
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was. 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to.
Yeah, and I view it with the
clean up a mess that wasn't
same amount of
even
disdain
mine.
that I have for the French.
Bruh.
I'd spent... The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me.
I could put next.
My old pal Serrano.
Huh, look at
We'd
that.
both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive.
I have one more sip of coffee. Good.
I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long.
Oh, okay.
Smooch. Yay.
Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
That is true. From the 4 people Max was supposed to protect, 3 of them are dead.
And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Alright, well. Now that we're currently... Oh, all of the chairs of physics. Very nice. Chair physics! Well, now we also have to gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing for the second stream then. Since today Lonnie isn't around, but, Frosty is here.
Yep.
Depends. Bolt, anything? Chat? Anything that you guys want to see? Anything that anybody's interested in? I wonder if, can I just, like, tab out without pausing the game so the game doesn't just crash on me while I do this? I'm gonna try. Because then in the meantime, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Oh my god, Necro is live. I have not seen Necro in a hot minute. They're playing Fate Trigger. Don't know what that is. I think I'm gonna raid Necro. Because they have not been around in... I haven't seen Necro in like at least a month or so. Luna? I don't know what Luna is. Unless you meant to say, okay, no, it pauses the game. Damn it! Well, at least I have things copied. That should be fairly quick. I guess we'll see. I'll ask around. Ugh. I don't know. I got it. Luna. Oh, that's an I, not an... Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's when you like slur it all together. Yeah, fair. I will feel it out. What people want to see it. Maybe we'll do some... I don't even know. Funny enough, Harbinger has actually asked me if I'm interested in joining their... because they also want to set up a Minecraft game. Like, apparently it's a mod pack that is incredibly unique. It's like also one of those mechanical mod packs that has created a bunch of other things in it, but it plays in the back rooms. And you're like space limited. Yeah, you're space limited in the back rooms, and you're also like being hunted by monsters and shit that you have to watch out for, while trying to like build automation facilities in the back rooms. It's definitely very interesting. It's a very unique twist on that.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
And I'm curious, but that would honestly be like, because I'm already playing Minecraft Brad. I was debating if I want to stream some Mana Cube, because I've been enjoying that, playing that in my own time. I'm turning the fucking Minecraft channel over here with how much Minecraft I've been consuming lately. I mean, I guess if you have a mod pack that you would like to do, Frost, we could set something up.
I've had so little time to look into it, I don't know.
Probably something that would be a little bit more on a simple side of things, so that, you know, Lonnie and stuff can also join. Because Lonnie said they find it interesting what Brad and I play. That would be too complicated for them.
What are you saying, that I really don't care to take a 5-year course in the dark arts to learn how to play a specific Minecraft pack?
Not you, more like that Lonnie doesn't like it when things are too complicated.
Neither do I. That's why I
Fair.
play video games, to get away from the complexities in my life.
But Factory go burr.
Okay, you work my job for 5 years, and we'll see the kind of games you like to play
I'd be dead
after that. You know what? That's fair. My job probably would kill lesser men.
Yes. And sharks. Most likely. Anyway. So we're gonna go raid Necro. We're gonna see what we do for the second stream. We'll figure something out, hopefully. And then we'll go ahead and wrap up Frosty Worstums.
Alright.
And then, as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, then you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set that raid for Necro, who's currently playing some... What was that game called? Fate Trigger is what they're playing. Don't know what that is, but it looks like some sort of hero shooter thing. Alas, we will be back later, of course, with a game. I don't know what we will be playing yet, but we'll be playing something. Tomorrow, of course, we'll be back with more Max Payne 3, see how much we can do, because tomorrow is the short stream. Friday, I'll also go visit Grandma, so keep that in mind. It is the 2-week cycle again. So no first stream on Friday, but I'll mention it again on Thursday. And yeah, for all that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid for the Necro. And once again, I want to say thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!